Oh yeah, and also, pals, if you think that the difference between me staying up till 3 in the morning running keys and not is Warcraft Rumble, I've got a horse to sell you.
Does it talk?
Yep, it
Fuck
does.
yes. How much?
Do you want to buy it?
I'll pay anything.
$50,000.
I have 38,000 gold.
All right. Well, if you convert that gold to US dollars and
How are you going to pay for degenerate gambling debt from fantasy football with only 37,000 gold? Oh wait, I already have your gold.
You
Next
fucking
year,
better
though.
have it.
Next year, though.
you better have it. I am not
Next
doing
year,
well
though, I'm
at
fucking
all.
giving up because Austin's just spending my money.
Yeah, I feel like something happened. I am getting destroyed in fantasy football, I feel like.
Dude, most of us are. This is pretty bad.
I'm down to 8.
Based off of star charts and their abs.
I don't know. Is Keenan Allen going to be in? He's got a Q next to his name. He didn't practice.
He's gonna play.
What a bitch. Who doesn't show up to practice for quadricep? And who's Rashid Saheed? Who's this? Why did I put this person on my team? How long has this person been here? I don't even know who this is. I don't even have a kicker this week. Should I trade my kicker? No, it doesn't matter. Fuck it.
Don't play anybody this week. Actually, just remove your entire team.
Who am I playing this week?
Definitely not me.
Judging by Kitchen's suggestion, I'm gonna assume it's Kitchen.
Are you stepbrotherly shove?
Yup.
I feel like you're gonna win because Taylor Swift's back on tour, which means that Kelsey and Mahomes suck again.
Is that how that works?
They seriously do. They do so well when she shows up to a game.
There was a correlation between Kelsey gobbling up fantasy points and Taylor Swift being in the crowd.
Yeah, it's not just copium.
Last week I won, but I didn't feel like I won as more that I didn't lose.
Right?
Because Phallus team laid a very big egg.
You know what was funny is in the first half of the Eagles game, I was like, man, Kitchen's down bad. Fucking Hurts isn't doing shit. And then he just absolutely pops off in the second half. And I was like, well, that puts a nail in my coffin for the week.
I also feel like I've been favored to win like over half of the games, and I'm 4-8. Right?
Well, that's because right now on one of my players is doubtful with 0 points, so that will change.
No, I feel like even like leading up to like the start of the games Thursday, I'm like favored to win, and the next thing I know, I just lose terribly.
You know what's the fun thing? If you go over. Projected to go 3-11.
Oh yeah, those reports are such dog shit. You get like a C- grade and end up in first place. It doesn't matter.
It may have gotten Naru correct because he could hit 3-11.
Biggest blood of the week. Oh, it was me last week, huh? Oh yeah, okay.
When someone puts
even bigger, but I had that breakout Green Bay receiver on my bench.
When someone puts
you
up
the guy I dropped the week
points,
before,
there's not much you can do.
At least I'm not in last place, I guess, right? That last place is the one who has to wear a transmog.
But do we have to make
it
that person is in guild?
Yeah, so it's I don't know what we're gonna do if Naru loses, which it looks like he's likely to do.
Then we make whoever gets second place in the league get the punishment.
Wait, second to last or second place?
No, second place. Whoever loses the championship.
Whoever loses, I like that.
So like they still win gold, but we also just shit on them.
Yeah, I don't know, something because like Well, I'm obviously going to inclined to do that because I'm more likely to miss the playoffs and potentially be the second to last place team. So I don't want to be that.
As somebody else who is likely to be the second to last place team,
Yeah.
I concur.
I mean, it could. There's still 2 weeks. I mean, anything can happen.
Right.
Not
it's
that much
like-
is gonna.
Four people have clinched the playoffs, and one of them is bringing up the fact that we should potentially give somebody else the punishment. So he's in
Yeah.
no worry of getting that punishment, so obviously it's in his best interest to do it.
Yeah, but he lost first round of the playoffs last year, so
Yeah, but that's still like, you're still out of the punishment by getting first
I
round
get
playoffs.
that's true.
Yeah, I think as it's a shuffle league, and being the only officer in the league, I agree with Aiden, and it
Yeah,
should
see?
go to the loser of
Exactly.
playoffs. So.
I missed the conversation. What's happening?
If Naru gets the punishment by getting last place, he's not in our guild, so we're proposing that potentially we give the transmog punishment to somebody else.
No. That's not in the spirit of the game.
That's what I'm saying.
We can still make sure that he.
I think if
keeps
Naru
on that.
loses, we make Wa do it.
I
That sounds
think
perfect.
All right, all in
here's the
favor.
thing. If Naru does lose, he has to stream.
Oh, we have to
They're
stream his
raid.
prog for a month.
Yeah, and he has to wear the shit transmog.
Yes.
Okay, that'd be better.
Just
Hey,
so that we
trash
know he's
pullers.
wearing it.
Tuve's going. Come here, team.
Let's do this.
Well, I'm rooted. Game
Pizza
over.
dispelled. And yeah,
Man, they're forcing.
you okay, Wall?
Oh no, I'm just look. They're forcing me to take Goddard off of our league's IR, even though he still hasn't been practicing.
Get on.
Yeah, I'll have to do that
Agent
with
is
Jefferson.
also off IR. but
Whoever
he
you
hasn't
drop, I'll
played a game.
immediately picking him up.
Wait, you can't keep people in the IR for too long?
No, it's
You
like
can
if they're not actually out, and like they're probably going to be out again, but they're questionable because there's a chance they play, so they don't just stay out for the whole week, and you have to kick them off IR then.
I mean,
That's
I,
Agent currently. He is off IR and hasn't played.
I have to take Jefferson off, and they are on bye this week. And the only reason
Oh.
is because if they didn't put him like off IR, he would have been out for the rest of the season because he was hitting his window.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's the same thing that's happening with Darren Waller, but he's still out. Like, he's still on IR, I think. I don't know if it's different privately, maybe.
Well, if we get all the way here and then Brawl tells us we're actually not doing Council first and we're doing,
We're all
We're doing
sitting.
one
Main
first.
do Lairdar.
That would be kind of wild.
There's 2 bosses on this wing easier than Lairdar.
I said it would be funny, I didn't say it would be realistic.
True.
It actually surprised me that Lairdar is harder than.
It has left killed, I guess. Actually, I don't know for sure if it's easier.
I think it is.
I'm pretty sure from what I hear is that, yeah, Lairdar is harder, but more people are killing it first for some reason.
I think there's more kills on Naimu.
Or it was reversed like the first week.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it's changed now that people have realized that Naimu's easier.
Is it Naimu or Nimue?
I'm going
It's
with
not
Nimue.
pronounced anywhere.
Nimu- Nimuyu.
I thought it would be
Nama.
isn't Nimue like a Nordish name?
Nordish.
Nordic?
Or Daush.
Sorry? Nordic?
Or douche.
No, dude.
Norsine.
Nork.
Yeah, the Lady of the Lake. It's Nimue. Yeah, it's from like the Legend of Arthur.
Wish you could tame these still.
Ducks?
Yeah.
We used to be able to tame druids with that neck, right?
There is no poison effect.
Oh, I missed that. That was.
You said there is? I think so.
You could tame druids with the neck, and then unholy decays could also make them blow up. Because you have like an explode pet button as unholy decay, and you could like make
I
that
thought that only
druid.
worked on the ghoul, not just like the.
I think it's your
worked on,
just
like,
pet.
the control deck?
Yeah, it works on control undead, and you can For whatever reason, the neck let you use it with the control undead for like a week, and then they fixed it.
It was really funny watching people do that, like in the mall, just having like ruin a druid's day for 5 minutes.
Combined efforts will expel them from the dream.
Fight for them.
How do you pronounce the Dryad's boss?
Nope, mess that up.
name?
No reset.
What
Erwin?
Erwin or Aerwin or Aerwin? Aerwin?
Eowyn.
Erwin and then
She is a female who's the daughter of King Theoden, and she tries to romance Aragorn. But
Resetting.
he's like, nah, get fucked.
Yeah, and her brother is, what's his name?
well, that note
Taller.
lagged my shit out.
NS start and send.
No father should have to bury a son.
Is it actually Earwin, or are you just saying that to be, what's the word? Like, make people keep talking about how they're all saying it differently?
Are you asking Illy because you know the answer to that?
No, I mean, he might actually think that's correct. I don't know.
You guys remember Dracnoid?
Dracnoid was good.
Dracnoid's an all-timer.
Ha 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 ha. Stupid dummy idiot fart, stupid.
Okay.
It was
1 to,
really funny.
It's 1 to 4. That way you're healing.
Is this the same as the Northern Sky? Like if I have their whole pack, do I need this one from you or no?
As long as it's updated now.
I just
Can I click
installed
on this
their
time?
WeakAura, so soon. Yeah, I'll just have yours too. Why not? Can't hurt, can it? Let's see. Okay.
Give me 1 second.
How did they already lock playoffs?
Because we can't catch them.
Well,
It's a
how many
it's a
weeks are there
16.
then? Sorry, I was
like
like only 16.
4 of the 6 teams have made it. So, like,
Okay.
4 teams have clinched, and then you're, like, almost guaranteed, and then Kitchen's also pretty set.
I thought we had 8 teams in playoffs this year.
No, that'd be
No,
nuts.
yeah,
went up
that'd be
from-
way too many.
Yeah.
But yeah, we have 6 instead of 4 last year, and then 2 are on top 2 are on bye.
Okay.
Oh, there's the losers bracket. That's what it was.
So this fight should be pretty easy. We are super overgeared for it now. We will never hit the enrage. We just have to make sure we don't fuck up the duck stuff too much, essentially. Xcath and Wa, you are permaducks. I will tell you what that means soon. Kelly, you are like a semi-permaduck. So you don't have to always be ducking like Xath and Wa, but you're the like other person that intentionally chains ducks together to clear stuff. That shouldn't be an issue because we're overhealing by quite a bit. So in general, if you get the duck polymorph, you can just do your usual heroic thing, go clear 3 puddles, and unduck yourself, not on top of the rest of the raid, essentially. If you are Xcath or Wa, and Kelly to a lesser degree, you are going to spend about 40 to 50% of the fight as a duck. So you're essentially, you all have marks on your head. So for instance, if Aiden were a duck, We would basically want one of you, or both, it doesn't really matter, to, if it's a time when you need to clear, you need to run into Aiden, intentionally duck yourself, and then go off and clean. And then from there on out, once you two kind of have a duck debuff, you can just kind of chain duck each other for the most part. But you two and Kelly, to a slightly lesser degree, are in charge of most of the puddle clearing. Obviously, everybody that gets a polymorph debuff has to clear some stuff, but most of it will be done by you two. Some general rules in the fight. So the tank frontal is going to be the cause of many deaths, I would imagine, because bosses have to move around, and the tank frontal is a big cone. In general, where we just want to make sure we always face it to the outside of the circle, and then we need to make sure we only take one on Mythic, because it's going to hurt too much if we take two every time. And then essentially our movement is, after a tank frontal, we can move it to either Pip or Erwin, and then we are planted there essentially until the next tank frontal. So, you should get a text pop-up when you're supposed to soak the charge. If you don't, let me know after the first pull. Wa and Xath, you are not assigned to do it, so don't worry about it too much. You can hop in, though, if you're not a duck and able to. And the healing should be bad. Essentially, the charge damage, I think, is the most dangerous, so we have some, like, initial cooldowns laid out for that, but we might adjust some stuff later, so we'll see. We should be good to go, though.
Is there a note for it?
We have to, like the permaducts, right? Like there's a puddle we're supposed to leave for their mechanic up
Yes.
somewhere.
So in general, you can clear any puddles you see. The only time that is not the case is when Pip is about to do her ultimate. And we need one puddle so that everybody can dip into that puddle. So I imagine it will very quickly be that Wa and XF know what they're doing and they won't clear that, and it will be the random people that polymorph that accidentally do. So just everybody needs to know when I call or when Pip is about to do her ult, you need to make sure you do not clear that puddle if it's just the one left. I will, in general, be marking the puddle we're going to dip in.
Wait, why do we need to kill the puddles? Are they like pulsing damage or something the more that are up?
The same thing on Naimu.
Yeah.
It's
okay.
like
She spawns like 20 or something at a time. Like, it's a ton of rage damage.
When you turn into a duck, you can't duck other people. It's just when you unduck, right?
Correct.
Yeah, it's just when you cast the second ability after eating 3.
Do you know how early in the fight the first polymorph bomb goes out? Yeah, we'll know after one pull.
I mean, yeah, I can see, but...
I think it's pretty quick.
I think I'll be able to get out a truncated opener still.
I mean, if you are the permaduck people, you're basically using cooldowns, and then you're doing duck stuff. And then next time your cooldowns are up, you can use cooldowns and then go back to being a duck.
Yep.
What does Erwin's ultimate even actually do?
Erwin's is the vines that slow you and like pull you in, and then I mean, essentially any of the ults that like either finishes channeling or with Pip, like that you don't clear your absorb, you're fucked. Like you're gonna die.
Yes. I just didn't know what it did because I don't think I've seen it on heroic yet. Or maybe
It's
I
where
have.
the vines shoot out for a little bit, but we normally break it pretty quickly.
Oh, and I guess it's important. Like we're dealing with 2 ultimates at a time, so.
Is that the only real change?
Well, we
think
have to
there's an
permit that because the
extra-
green circles come out a lot more.
Yeah, it's more just timings are very different.
Okay.
Or
When hits
Um,
winds also have tornadoes you need to dodge or something.
Pip's ultimate's the one you have to get in the green circle, right?
Yes. Pip
And you
says-
just dip in it to get like a shield, and then you get out of it. Is that how
You have an
Remove a
absorb
shield.
shield, and you dip in
Okay.
until that shield is removed.
Okay, and then if you're, say, a duck when that's happening, do you still get a shield even if you're in duck form, or?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay. Because ducks eat those puddles, so you have to unduck, clear it, and then wait for the next duck casts.
Yeah. I mean, you don't literally have to be a duck the entire fight. It's just if there's a bunch of puddles up, you should be a duck if you're the duck person.
You might want to put like a marker in the room where they can stand so that people can give them duck.
Where are we taking the?
Well, they have markers on their heads.
Well, we'll start on
We will.
Pip. So,
Yeah, I guess
we-
that works.
Okay.
You should be able to.
so we'll just
run
start
into
with Bear
somebody
on Pip.
that's-
And in general, you should pretty much never be targeting like Urktos, since that's the like easy one to damage. Like Pip and Erwin are going to be high, so whenever Pip is good, we can give it a pull.
So that weak aura we downloaded basically just tells us when we soak charge.
It should, yes.
Oh, look at that. Weak aura.
Someone relink it.
Remember when we used to use the boss channels?
No.
I'm ready.
All right, everybody, Pip's ready. Let's go.
He said, waiting on me.
Yeah, that's why I said let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thought that was one.
Yep. So there's
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
this is weekends open.
I don't. It doesn't matter where I aim, right? Yeah.
Not yet, no.
Ooh, what
5,
the fuck?
4, 3, 2, 1.
This is round 2.
Oh, that got us ducked up.
I didn't get a notification.
You're supposed to start 1, so you should have gotten it the first time.
Nope, I didn't get anything.
Did anyone else get something?
Yeah.
I did.
I don't think I did.
What is this the group?
But I'll just remember which group it is, yeah.
Can't trust my
It should be green text in the middle of your screen.
Rallying cry in 7.
Maybe I'll
those
change
larger
the color,
green
'cause
circles?
there's a lot of green on the floor.
If you got the one I linked, it should be good to go. It's set to load and everything.
It was probably there. I probably just didn't see it. I'm gonna make it a little bit larger and change color. Okay, it should be bigger and more visible.
So again, the tank frontals will generally be, so wherever we are, if we're fighting where we are now, the tank frontals are going to be aimed towards the outside, like me, where I'm jumping this triangle. So if you want to be generally safe unless the tanks fuck up, you should not be on the very outside of the circle.
Is Thundering Impact the one that we're supposed to charge? Oh, wait, no. What is Thundering
It's the
Impact?
damage from the charge, and it's decreased if people soak.
Yes.
We exploded because Group 2 didn't soak sufficiently.
Yep. The more people that soak, the less damage it do. Not a lot of people soak, it do a lot of damage.
Damn.
Hopefully everybody that
Wisdom of words, bro.
didn't see a text pop up for that has adjusted the weak aura. Preferably made it bigger, different color maybe.
Can you resend it?
That is larger font and yellow number instead of green, if you want that.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I've just seen that boss in position all the 20 charges like that.
Watch the tank.
Oh, dude, that's just killing me. Yeah, I had EMS up there.
3, 2,
Most of them
1.
shouldn't have this 2-step. This is for 2. And pushback coming up here soon.
Well, I'll take the
No,
boss
you can
now.
lower. Yeah, you can take that. That's fine.
No.
And then first overlap, it's going to be we need to duck the bear, and then we need to charge the deer.
I'll duck the bear.
I'll charge the deer.
Careful, don't duck.
Rallying Cry in 7.
And then we're charging the deer right next to us. And then there's going to be a
5,
tank for them.
4, 3.
Where is my...
Get off of me, control. There you go.
5,
And after
4,
that,
And
I'll
then
count it back.
charge,
Yeah.
we'll charge it over
1.
towards... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, over towards choke.
Now
We're playing on pit for a while.
Yep. I'm good.
Watch the tank run up.
5, 4, 3,
Erwin's
2,
a lot more health.
1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we should move to Erwin.
I don't think it matters
And
much.
this
yet,
is
but-
group 1 soaking.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna taunt right after this charge so that it runs.
Yeah, you need to channel green so you get all three.
And then next is going to be, we have to soak a pool, and then we're going to charge the deer. So we need a pool. Do not clear the next from the next set. I think we
5,
may have already.
Oh, we
Four,
might have fucked it. We fucked it. I'm sorry.
That's fine. It's,
1.
I mean, first time seeing it.
I feel like you're
Charging.
5,
Where we're just
4,
you can
3,
die.
2.
I was hoping that interrupts.
If you're targeting Pip, do you do no damage on details?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's so
Pip
funny.
is
I'm like,
like-
why is my opener 80k? What am I doing?
Yep.
Oh, it's
5,
not just for me.
4, 3,
No, it's just popped up
2,
for all of us.
1.
So funny.
awesome.
Yeah, I was like, how did I
So
only
it's
do
from the
no damage?
5th set of pools, I believe, that we need to
We need to
save
leave
one.
one. Okay.
Okay, so this is probably a really dumb question, but what's stopping me from just soaking all the pools? Do I take more damage?
You can only
can only
get
soak
three.
three.
You
per
can
ducking.
only do
Okay.
3. So
Gotcha.
you need to
You can only
reduck
get 3.
yourself to get more.
Then you get a buff called Sated, where you're literally not hungry anymore and stop eating them.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I would try to leave like a pool in the middle of the room, and then I don't know if that's the only one there. Then you can just like walk out, and when the timer ends, you'll undock.
Packs of 3, right? Like.
Yeah, I mean, there should be
Like,
1
there's
to
more
3 up at all
Because
times.
it
minimum.
should mostly just be me and Wah. Like
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
Yeah, but
so-
like, so random duck bombs do still go out on people, and like they're doing good eating. So it's just we need to remember on that last set we leave one up. That's all.
Yeah, like you, I think only need to purposefully duck yourself, Kelly, when we're like above 20 stacks to the pools. So at that point, you should like go find them, go find a duck person, try to duck yourself. But other than that, you can play kind of normally.
Okay.
But if we're like above 20 or something, we can use you to speed up the removal.
Wad, do you want to call when to not grab puddles? Do you think you have a handle on that yet, or?
If
Or two more?
Well, actually,
I mean,
can look at logs right now. 1 second.
So it's
no, we can
basically
pull
going to
again.
be
Go for it.
the second ult, which is the 5th pools, I believe. The 3rd set of ults, which is the 9th pools. And then the later ones, I'm not sure of the timing yet. So 2nd ult, 3rd ult, 5th ult. and
Yeah, so
6th
it's
ult.
it's the 5th casting of Noxious Blossom. We need to live one up here, right? Which came out a little after 1:30.
Can also just have a general rule that if you only see 1 or 2 puddles,
That
up,
is
you don't clear any.
that is also true. Yes, like we don't need to have the room completely clear. If there's 1 to 3 puddles up, you can just leave those and like actually unduck yourself, go back on boss. Need fort, and then we are good. Everybody, I believe, did charge stuff better, so hopefully the text is working for everyone now.
Bro, I doubled that shit in size.
Mm-hmm.
This fight is like obnoxiously chaotic, so just removing that
5,
entirely from stuff
4,
that has to be talked about
3,
is nice.
2, 1. 5, 4,
Ryzen
3,
speed and
2.
Yep, okay. Thought they were
This is
going
one.
away.
You
I'm
don't,
fitting
you
it
don't
a
need
little bit out to the side of it. And watch the tank.
I don't know what this mechanic
5,
is.
4,
Do
3,
you have that poison?
2.
I had a javelin, yeah.
Yeah, you just so if you get this is 2. Wait, no, that's fine. If you have a poison javelin, you basically just need to run away from people and then get dispel.
Is that a poison dispel?
Poison dispel, yeah.
Great, that's someone else's problem.
Poison cleanse totem.
Yeah, no one runs it.
Oh wait, is it?
Well, it's time.
So we all can do poison. It's
If you get knocked into the tornadoes, you can
We
go
have so
flying.
many,
We have so many poison cleanses. The reason none of the rest of shamans are running it is because we have a lot of poison cleanses.
Sounds like a
I got
racist problem.
should
That's what I'm
be
thinking.
3 javelin at a time, I believe. So be 3 dispels needed.
We have 6. Are you always gonna put the first charge there?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I'm just gonna move my port.
Do all 3 poisons need to come off as quick as possible, or is it a get out of raid and then dispel thing?
I mean, they need to get out of raid first, and then you can dispel.
Okay, that's probably why people don't run poison cleansing totem.
Battle shout, and then we are good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm just gonna pop. Yeah, I'm gonna pop everything. Let me take it out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Well, I didn't pop. Whatever. Pop.
Bro,
I got
that's
ducked.
a huge hitbox.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
I mean, it's fun.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not covering for any overlap, so I'm good. And so our first ult coming up, it's the ducking the bear and targeting the deer.
I got the bear. I got the bear.
Rallying cry in
And
7.
charge the deer. So it's the first group.
5, 4, 3.
I'll bring her back to her.
Yep,
Let's get Aiden.
Yeah, get them. Carefully in the middle of the
5, 4,
This is
3,
pools 4, so
2,
keep clearing.
1.
Okay, so on this next set of pools, make sure we leave one.
Leave that pool by square. Leave that pool by square.
Boom.
5, 4,
Oh,
3,
Oh,
2,
sorry. Yeah, I was
1.
Why do I have to get out for this?
fine for now.
It explodes.
on people.
I just blew up on someone, their health didn't move.
No,
It
it's
does like
their
6
health.
damage.
It
Fucking-
doesn't do very much now.
No, you cleared blue.
I'm just standing
Oh, we're
still.
okay.
We have one in mid still. Okay, so you're gonna dip into the pool first, and then we're gonna charge the deer. So we're gonna move everything over here.
5, 4, 3, 2,
No, you don't want to get ducked because we need to stand in that pool.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Just dip in. You don't have to camp out in there.
Yeah, you don't have to stay in. It's like 2 seconds or so you have to do. And then I'm probably dead here.
5, 4, 3,
Also
2,
jumping all over the place is
1.
actually so
Bro, it's the fucking worst. I don't know where to put my phalanx ever, man.
I don't mind.
And so then our next thing would be ducking the bear and then soaking a pool. So we probably want like squarish. I think
5,
generally we're always
4,
going to soak a pool in
3,
the center of the room if
2,
we can. So I'll just
1.
mark one around that area.
We're not meant to soak when we send it through Airwin, right?
You're not meant to soak. If
Someone
that is your group's assigned one, yes.
Okay, I happen to not have a group soak when he charged it both times then. Or when we had to get rid of her thing then. I was just making sure.
Yeah. But one of the groups will be soaking it, yes.
Looks like it's about 100k hit, Aiden. Which
Yeah,
is
who
not
gives
very
a fuck?
much.
it's like nothing.
It would be a problem if there's 3 of them stacked and
I mean, I'm
they
just
all hit
gonna
one person,
not stack with
but
the other butt puddles and people
Yeah.
get out of mine or not, and it doesn't matter.
It says
I
it's supposed to
think
be like
that's fine.
400k.
It doesn't
Doesn't it
feel
also
like
apply
it.
the slow to people? Like the
Oh,
ramping
that I
slow?
don't know.
No, it just says it bursts
No.
for that.
Just the javelin is what gives the slow.
I mean, as long as they're not overlapping each other people just get out of the circle. Like, I'm trying to get out, and then there's like 3 other people just jerking off outside of the circle, and I have to try to get away from them also. Like,
I think that's the one that shows the absorb weak or that shows like
Yes.
how much you have, and so you use that. And
Is
once
the
that goes away, you're
splash
clear.
something else?
Is the splash something? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
I feel like I never saw that.
Oh
before.
yeah, that's like 300k, not 100k. The javelin itself is 100k, and then the hit of the splash is like 300k, 3 to 400k.
Owie.
It's a little bit more.
I feel like it's easier for people with the circle to just stand still, and other people to get out of them.
I
every time I
generally
try-
agree with that.
Every
I mean,
time I try to take
B.
it out, there's like ranged all over the place, and I'm trying to get out of ranged, like, and then I run into another guy who's just standing there, like, because the ranged are all over the place.
I mean, I think that's more the ranged are probably in the wrong spot thing than we just intentionally eat a bunch of puddles because they're in the wrong spot.
Wait,
I'm saying
range
just-
should always be in the center, right? Generally
Ranged are
speaking, in the
all
center.
on the
and
outside.
then,
Like, there's always people on the outside of the room.
yeah,
the
but they
charges are on
shouldn't
the
be.
outside, so you're playing to where your charge is going to be.
Well, I think we'll get better at it regardless, even if we don't make any hard and fast rules about it. Try to get it out, but don't, you know.
I think we want to play a little more clumped up, so we fix that first, and then we can continue to get better with the poison dispel stuff. I don't think we intentionally just start dropping that on people. That seems like the wrong way.
I don't mean drop them on people. I mean, like, I stand still and other people walk out of my circle. But maybe that's bad. I don't know.
I think that seems easy for melee.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This time, sorry, I moved the card a bit. You won't be in that.
Watch the tank.
Five.
Nope.
4.
I guess
3,
external?
2, 1.
Nope. Good. Oh.
Yeah, you just die.
Let me see what the overkill was. It's still 1.3 mil overkill.
Oh, you got hit by 2 in a row.
No, yeah, but like, don't I have to get hit by 2 in a row there?
Oh, you got hit by. Like, I saw Grawlix took one and you got hit by his.
Yeah, I think you got hit by mine.
No, I got hit by the third one. I lived the second one, but it popped my cheat, which is basically me dying. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
It's popped it every time. So like, is yours fall off by then or no? You still have yours.
I still have mine, yeah.
Okay, then can I just get? I'll just need a TD.
I mean, I can just sack you on it. Like, they're not doing anything to me for whatever reason.
I don't think a sack will keep me alive. I had a 60% VR there on myself, and like it still popped my thing. I mean, you can sack me if you're nothing else, that's fine. I would still want a TD.
So funny if you go to enemy damage taken, you can't look at tip.
If you look at regular damage taken, you can look at Pip.
That's true, you're getting fucked up.
Yeah,
That's so funny.
if Austin loses fantasy football, we just make Pip name change for a month.
I mean, we're not going to be on this spot for a month, so who cares?
Also, you can just check Warcraft logs, like.
Yeah.
You just can't be the one that has the boss at that point, or it should fall off. I know it's wrong. It'll be fixed this pull.
Wait. So...
It'll be fixed, yeah. Just I will have the boss back there, and my debuff buff will have just fallen off.
5,
oh, okay.
4,
Okay. Great,
3,
then I don't need it.
You just stand there and be cute,
1.
Laura.
Thank you.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't be on tanks.
Then it should fall off then.
That's you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Does it matter that you take 2 charges in a row? No.
No, it does like no damage. We can always use your lure there. Nexus.
I think I should take the boss to this overlap because I don't get knocked back.
I got him.
And then you're charging the deer.
Rallying cry in
I
7.
have like 3 people.
It's okay. Make sure you soak if you're supposed to.
5, 4, 3.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're a duck, like, just be very careful.
5, 4, 3,
And then charge.
2,
So I'll unduck and then
1.
you reduck. Oh, what the?
Soak if you're supposed to. So that one die square, try not to kill.
Duck me.
5,
No!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Charge soon. Just charge it towards center on this one. Oh, that's everyone, that's fine.
No, don't clear that one.
We want to use square. Don't clear square. Don't clear square.
No,
Five,
don't need it, don't need it, don't need it.
four,
You need to time out.
three,
One square.
2, 1.
Okay, step in. And then you're charging mark. It's on you.
Xcath might need God unless you can run in there.
Two,
Oh, that's...
Yeah.
1.
We have to pull the boss over to it.
You need to get rid of your shield,
It's just,
Xcath.
it
I
just
didn't-
kills us, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't see the puddle in time, but
Yeah.
yeah.
it's just the fight is like chaos on every like hill you see, so we just need to get used to it.
Once me or you lose its duck, it's impossible to get rid of it. It sprints away as fast as
Well, no, it's okay. I'm just saying, like,
one.
right there when we need to clear for pip salt, we both need to unduck, so otherwise
well, yeah,
we get
but I don't have
stunned
a way
and
if I
nut.
don't eat 3, right? So
Well, no, it'll still time out. It'll still time out.
Yeah.
I was standing there. It didn't time out till it went off.
Well, that's why I was saying you didn't want to get, like, reducked at that point.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
You guys see the debuff, right? That you like clear with the puddle. Once
Yeah,
that's
it's
gone,
not
you
a,
can
it's
start.
like only 1 or 2 ticks in the puddle.
So,
Yeah,
maybe
like a 200
maybe
K
link
absorb.
that because some people are kind of
Kitchen,
camping
I
in the
think,
puddle
linked
a
it
little
already,
longer.
but-
Okay.
Oh, well, here's another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, get that. Don't camp on the puddle.
Yeah,
Does
you
damage.
literally, need to be
literally
in the puddle for
2
2
seconds or
seconds,
something.
and you're out.
Is it imperative that people like jump across with their ducks spamming 1, or can they just like walk to their puddles? Like, do they need to be
It
doing
makes it
that?
go faster, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, I know it does, but if me and War, if neither of us are ducked and we're trying to get a duck, at least for me,
Probably
everybody just
I can
announcing-
usually catch
like-
him with Blink, although Boomkin kept running away from me.
Yeah,
when I'm
like,
unducking, I'm specifically moving away
Yeah,
from
if
people.
a guy with a circle, if a guy with a marker on their head is chasing you and you're a duck, don't worry about it.
I think it's
Yeah.
easy if you just say, like, circle needs
I need
to
a
be
duck.
ducked.
Yeah, that's
Duck.
fair.
Duck me, daddy.
If you say any sentence with duck, I will duck you. Otherwise, I will leave duck as soon as possible.
Yeah, duck me down.
Duck, 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 duck.
Okay.
Whack.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thanks.
It's supposed to be. Good, good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pushback. Fastest renew. There.
Duck. Doing the
Okay.
duck.
Okay, you got it.
Rallying cry in
It's
7.
okay if that channel's further. That's independent. Soak if you're supposed to.
5, 4, 3,
And then tank frontals.
5, 4, 3, 2,
And then the next one,
1.
we're going to want to pull. Try to leave one around like square.
We were still going to get one more set spawning.
Charge. Front foot's going out.
And then tank frontals, and then we're going to move us towards that square farm.
Okay. You got the waves.
5,
Yep, careful,
4,
careful.
3,
Alright,
2,
I'm gonna move it
1.
towards square.
And soak if you're supposed to.
Oh, I juked you. My bad. Well, we have.
Doing it right here.
Yeah.
Duck me, duck
So,
me, duck.
so
Oh, sorry.
she's by.
okay.
Oh,
It's
I
okay.
get.
puddle area.
Who wants?
We have
I get you all.
Oh,
Don't clear those. Don't clear those. Move boss over to new square. New square.
Where, okay, moving.
5, 4,
And then you're going to
3,
get
2,
No, you don't want to get ducked here.
Go
You
in.
don't want to get ducked here.
out, and then you're charging deer.
5,
No, I didn't go in, but
4,
I'm gonna. One second.
3,
You need to go in.
2.
Now.
You're going to get perma-stun.
Well, I was wondering if AMS would do anything. I went in! I went in!
Okay.
You have to
And
clear it.
then I'll just take this off. That's fine.
Okay. that's
5,
fine, I'll be up with
4,
You IBF.
3, 2,
it.
1.
No, it didn't work. Alright, I'm
And
back.
if you're supposed to be,
I'll taunt the boss right after.
you do raisins.
Frontal.
Careful.
Okay, we both need to get ducked. I need to get ducked here.
okay, okay. I need to get one more.
Oh, what?
5,
How did that
Okay,
Four,
next time. Here. Thank you. We're good. We're good.
So
2,
next ultimate
1.
is we have to duck the bear and soak a puddle. So we will need a puddle on this next one.
There's no
It's
tank
in
front
15 seconds.
Okay, we're going to leave that 3 patch in the middle, okay?
That one, yep, mark
Yeah,
square.
don't clear
So
near square. Don't clear near square.
leave those two there. Ult's coming up.
Yeah, so don't get reducked.
So we're going to need a duck for the bear after we dip into the pool.
Okay, which pool are we dipping into?
Actually, it might be before, I'm not sure. You can duck the bear now.
No, clear.
Clear your thing, and then we're ducking the bear as soon as we can.
We don't have any ducks
yeah, we
left.
have to,
Okay,
we
so
have
we need
to
to
save
hold
one
one
of
for
those
that one.
ducks.
Okay.
Do we die at the
It's
end of
gonna
it?
kill us.
Yeah,
1.
we'll die at the end of it. At any time an ult finishes, we die, basically.
We got we got fresh ones here,
We
but we
got
don't
fresh
have
ducks,
enough.
but there's nothing to clear. Yeah.
Okay, so we
Not
need to.
enough, but you guys should split them. If one
Are we
person got all
dead?
3, we
We're
actually could
not
have saved
We
it.
got
it, was
it
only,
one time.
it was only 2 there, I thought.
5,
Wait, we're still
Like
alive.
we're
We're still
alive.
alive.
We
alive.
are still alive. somehow.
Ah,
Or is that?
Well, if he's doing 500% bonus damage.
Yeah,
it
I
is
think we
fine.
all die on this.
So we
Like,
die on
everybody,
this.
everybody said we still
Oh,
die.
okay.
Yo, I have a
I
little
was,
bit
I was one.
We're fine. War is dead.
Okay, so that's weird. Okay, so we need to juggle a duck
5,
through that
4,
song.
3,
Or
2,
actually, no, we need to clear
1.
in that. So we need to clear the bear and then hop into the puddle.
You
Because there was
have,
enough time.
you have
Okay.
time to do it either way, I think.
Okay,
The way
yeah,
that
we
I
got it,
have
we got it.
seen, though, is you duck the bear first and then you soak the pool.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
duck bear first. for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. We got it.
Is there a way to know when that overlap is, or is it always that
It's always going to be the
overlap?
same
It's
time
always
there.
that, yeah. This is fully scripted.
Like 3:30-ish.
Yep. This fight is so funny because it's just complete chaos.
It is.
Yeah.
It's
I would like
interesting.
it if Phalanx Stomp didn't exist.
I would like it if the
I don't
bosses
love this type of fight, but
were
it's fine.
stationary.
With
Pippin
like
and
complete
Arrowwing
chaos,
just
you can't raid lead. You're just hoping people are doing it.
Well, because it ends up chaos because everybody, like, you have to communicate some stuff and everybody's, like, shouting on Discord.
Yeah.
I mean, this
It's
fight,
not
like, as the issue is this fight as a tank is if you're the second tank, unless I forcibly take the boss off of Gauss, which I do, I'm going to be doing jack shit this entire fight.
Yeah,
like,
I
I
mean,
can't just sit around and do nothing.
This fight's like that on a lot of people. It's like what Marius just said in chat. Like, you can literally just be mid ramp and then you get docked, and it's like, well, okay, like, I guess I'm not doing that.
I think people like when I'm unducking, I'm specifically avoiding people unless like Y or X is asking for it. Like, if people are standing still, don't go on them and duck. Like, just go somewhere.
Yeah, you never do that. I meant the
no one
random.
should be trying
I meant
to
the random ducks though.
Oh, the random. Yeah, okay, never mind.
Rando Pud.
We like this is totally fine. We kind of just have to learn each one of these. I think we'll get like 6 ultimate combos, and then once we see each one once, this should be like dead. So this fight probably does not take us all night.
Maybe it takes us one more pull. Who knows?
Let's find out.
5, 4, 3,
See, now this
2,
pull, Ross,
1.
I'm not going to taunt it off you, just like, taunt off you like an extra taunt. I'm just gonna go along with the fight taunt, and I'm gonna do nothing.
5,
You're gonna
4,
get every single
3, 2,
thing.
1.
Touch tank from us.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you just taunted off me.
I don't want to eat that charge. Push back through.
I'm gonna follow somebody's duck.
Who wants to get ducked? While you want duck?
I'm on raisins.
Whack.
And this is ducking the bear. And
Here,
then
so
charging
then
the
I'll
bear.
unduck and then you reduck me. Right behind you.
Duck boss.
I got it.
Rallying cry in 7.
What you're supposed to.
5, 4, 3.
Watch the tank from us. Let's do it here.
Oh, I'm coming.
It's okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, charge is going in between both the bosses.
This next set is pools 5.
Turn the boss around, careful. Mr. Aurelian.
God, that's it.
That was
5,
too. That was
4,
too.
3, 2, 1.
You're alive, technically.
It's okay. You're supposed to.
So
You'll want to taunt back and then you'll dig off the back.
just clear your ducks and don't reduct. Don't leave one. Leave one.
Leave that line.
Where's the clear one? I don't see it.
Square.
It's near the middle.
Don't
I'm
clear it.
right.
Don't clear it. Get
5,
ready to go then.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Charging here.
Yep.
5,
Soak if you're supposed to.
4, 3.
Think your raisins up. Tank frontals. Careful. Tank frontals. Careful.
5, 4, 3, 2,
And now we're gonna
1.
charge it towards pit.
And me and Escath are going to be looking for ducks on this one.
I guess we stay near pit now.
Yes.
Wow, where are
Chasing you two, you duck me.
Got tank frontals, so.
Perfect. X-Gas can work.
5, 4.
I'm already a duck.
Here, I'm going to unduck, and then you
1.
reduck me.
Okay, so soak if you're supposed to, and then you got 20 seconds till the next ult where you get the duck and the puddle. So let's do square. So you can move deer or move bear by square, so we can get there.
So you're going to have to let yours time out on the bear, Escath. So get the two behind him.
And then we're ducking bear, and then we dip it.
Don't be on bear. Don't be on bear.
Make sure you dip out.
Beautiful.
And then our next combo is ducking the bear and then charging the deer.
Ducking bear, charging deer. Careful frontal, guys. 2 seconds. Move public.
50's more focused.
Ducks in 9.
I'm beating the fuck out of Pip.
Careful, Miami.
And then move boss over
2,
towards pit.
1.
Escath and I are going to need these ducks
Charge if
again.
you're supposed to.
I can get
You take the boss also, because I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I'll take boss.
You get it, wall.
Here,
I got
someone give me.
frontal.
I got
5, 4,
I got where I
3, 2,
perfect.
And
Moving
then
down.
move it over towards probably pit.
And charging. Yep.
Charge
And the next ult coming up soon, so we need a duck and we need to charge the deer.
Okay.
So just make sure we have a duck, we don't need a puddle.
The
Yeah,
boss
we
isn't
have
doing a
ducks.
bundle, so I'm gonna keep it in the middle.
And then look where deer is,
I'm
so
looking
we
at
can charge.
It's gonna let this time out on you.
Here, I'll clear bear. I'll clear bear.
Okay, just don't follow
Rallying cry in 8.
Charging the deer.
me. Charge.
Make sure you soak if you're supposed to.
5, 4, 3.
Careful on bear. So we are probably, we are probably going to have to start moving bear away from you.
5,
soon.
4,
Okay.
3,
Probably
2,
put more on Airwin.
1.
Airwin.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
yeah,
only
let's get more here.
soak if you're supposed to.
Yeah, after charge, I'll take the boss and I'll keep it on air until they're around even.
So our next ult is soaking pool and then charging the deer, so we will need a deer.
If we have another set of pools spawning
Yep, so
now,
from this,
this is our last set.
next set of pools.
Two,
So don't touch the one on square again. It's a little in the back.
And then let's move it over towards.
You have boss or
Do not clear square. Do not clear square. If you need to let it time out, let it time out.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind. They're just doing the mechanics. Yep.
And we're gonna.
Do you need a duck wall?
No, we're good. We're good. Do not clear square.
Square.
And Bear needs to charge into her.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And
Clear your shit.
Perfect.
5, 4, 3, 2.
No more damage on Pip.
And then just check damage on them. Watch tank frontal, watch tank frontal, watch tank
Everybody on
frontal.
Pip now, yeah.
Always be killing Pip.
I'm gonna move towards Airwind right after this because Pip, just
Three,
kill Pip.
So
Two,
if we get one more, it's soak pool and duck bear. So when we
Aim it at Pip. Aim it at Pip.
Airwind.
I can't get to it.
more on Aaron.
That's fine. More than enough.
I'll get duck. I'll get duck.
Watch frontal.
Wizzy. Ah. Somebody.
Okay,
Oh, you got it.
I got it.
4,
A little more on.
3,
This is one for on.
1.
Yeah, just the one.
It's just kill.
Make sure you. No, it doesn't go. Yeah,
Good job.
That's a fight.
That's a
It's
fun
so
fight.
funny.
It's a fun
kind
fight.
of silly. It's like a silly little goofy, you know?
I believe you guys 19-man to that.
Yeah, Pip didn't do any. Come on, Pip. Did you do any damage?
Pip. That was
Ooh,
an
a
experience.
lesser legendary thingy. Poggers.
We're doing IMU next.
While your parse was really low,
Wow.
I just
Damn, wow, what the fuck?
I was a duck the whole fight.
That's it. Bring in
Yeah,
the other
no.
mage.
Fucking dog.
So
Well, fuck a duck.
whereas like this fight that we just killed was challenging. It would have been first week because people were like 9, or not 9, 460, like mid 460 that level killing it. This next one like is challenging for people at our gear level, so it should be quite a bit tougher.
Can't wait.
Finally a fight.
We should still kill it this week for sure, but I just don't know that we'll kill it tonight.
Nobody
We're
wanted
gonna
that
kill it
race?
tonight. We don't need your negativity, girls.
yeah, seriously, dude, come on.
Get me off the spec. I'm never playing that shit ever again.
All right, so I'm just volunteering to perma bench council. I'm okay to sit.
No, once you have
Nah.
a job,
No,
you're
you
in
don't have
forever.
the jobs on that. We never
Yeah,
get to
get
parse on
fucked.
that fight now. We're the ones who know how to handle the duck timings.
Get fucked on.
Get
Yeah,
ducked
I'll go
on.
get
Get fucked.
Get
Duck.
ducked on.
Honestly, it was kind of funny. I don't mind. It was
I
hilarious.
love that fight.
Yeah, like,
solely for the
you-
chaos
like,
of the duck.
Boss is doing shit. I don't know. I'm just eating shit as a duck.
Honestly, I like fights where you get to just do goofy shit are fun. Like, I don't
Hey,
know. We're not
hey, I was
doing a
targeting-
job.
I was
think
top
the-
damage
the
on
whole
Pip.
Pip thing really does add a lot to the goofiness. It's just an extra layer of it.
And what did we learn about ads crossing the lines on Heroic yesterday, children?
Always
Yes,
do
I
it.
will interrupt immediately. Got it.
Isn't there like a third ad on Mythic or something? Is that like the big thing?
Yes.
There is, yeah. You can start killing those whenever you
Oh
got
god,
the
what
tank.
am I supposed
They
to
gotta
play on this
update
fight?
Let the tank. Okay, let's just.
I am walking there.
This boss is like single target, and then you swap to a different single target. So
Let's see.
Mary,
Can I
Single
Single
target. That's my niche.
I'm good for right now. I'll see. It's not as good for me as it is for the rest of you because I get more damage from int, and my damage translates to healing.
That makes sense.
Okay, there.
Who besides me?
Ghost,
needs
what like is this like if you get 2 other pieces this is big or like
So that is if I. It's huge if I get 2 other pieces, but right now it's just a little increase.
like
It's
so
like
you don't
over it on heroic. The items that combine with that thing are 5.3k DPS.
but you don't have those now, so that might be like a next week
I have
upgrade.
one of the 4. But if I get that now, I will use it now also. So it's like
Do you have any idea how big that is for you next when you can
I'd need to run
recraft?
this again. So short answer is no. I don't know that right now.
All right, you want to
Like
just run
any myth track belt can refill it though, so it's fine. Because I'm just eventually going to catalyze it.
I will
Okay.
not catalyst that belt.
Yeah, if that's your actual BIS belt, you should give it to Ghost.
Well, It just
or one of you guys. Like it should.
yeah,
go
no,
to this
it's okay. Okay, that's you put bis. So
any myth track belt is the same bis. Like I don't know how to.
no, that's fine. Are either of you going to use this trinket, or is this just a trinket to help you upgrade your other trinkets?
I will not use it very often. Just if literally nobody else wants.
Yeah, I mean, War said eye level. I don't know if that means he's actually using it or just upgrading it.
That council
Make
fight's
a
so
reload
dumb.
real quick. My mouse is doing some weird shit.
We can take this now because it's good now. All right. Guess War is gonna heal. He's not gonna respond, so I'll just give it to him.
If you have the Northern Sky Pack, you'll already have this, but if not, you need this. I thought we were going to be doing this tomorrow, in which case Rice would have been here, but he said he's going to leave for the
Rice
last
is...
hour.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were taking a whole day on that boss.
I just didn't think we'd have like an hour and a half on this boss.
No face
so I
prowess.
guess instead we do...
Think of it more as we're
We've
exceeding
improved since
expectations.
last year, or actually more so the raids become easier. But you know, say we've improved.
No, we've improved.
Bit of both.
Nah, and raids just easier. We're still shit.
I mean, I feel
Speak for
like
yourself.
we gotten better loot this year than
Better
we did
gear.
last year, except for fucking Smolderon.
Which I guess is like gear is
Better loot would have been a
most
couple
important.
thorn collars off that last boss.
Yeah.
Would've been a
Once
couple
again,
points
it's
off
just
that.
fucking.
I don't
one
think we've
boss doing this
have we
dog shit trinkets.
have we had a thorn collar drop? Was the only one from a box?
We have not seen one yet.
Let's see. No smolder on trinkets, no thorn
Yeah,
collars.
okay.
What
Okay.
is this game?
Oh, you mean to tell me we haven't got a trinket drop in this guild? Shocker.
I mean, I got a
We did
I
get
got a
one when
friendship
we
badge out of my
sacrificed a lot.
vault and a ring, so I'm doing okay. I'm not upset with my vault drops.
Sorry, I have the note, but I have to do it in colors and stuff real quick.
Yeah, Rice not getting an Echo Trinket until we were on Sark was pretty bad last year. I don't know if we can beat that.
There is a chance we get to Smolderon with 0 Smolderon trinkets dropping.
Nice.
Real question: is this boss gonna drop me staff or not?
I didn't have any problem with Vein Ripper's Co.
Yeah, you.
Co, don't
you're
you have your best in slot weapons already?
Who, me?
No, Co. I'm pretty sure I thought he got his best in slot weapons.
Somebody can also ping Turdrick because he's in on this boss.
One second. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Okay, I can do that.
Right, middle. Got it.
You may memorize for like Prague in this week, but you 100% are going to want the week or because there's no way this is going to stay the same throughout all of farm. So like, you might be going to different things every week.
Oh, that's fine.
Well, this is a nightmare.
Look at this ERT. Who makes this? Are you
Yeah,
good at
you
making
know,
these quick now, or you still just kind of take a while?
The note itself is fine. It's mainly when I have to put in like class colors and stuff.
Ah, okay.
You botched
'Cause
Kitchen's name
You
in
can
the
do it
bottom
like
one.
before. Yeah, no, I'm still changing colors. You can do it beforehand, but like it's so annoying to do the color stuff without people in the raid.
Ah, okay.
When are we getting a good old Razageth note? There one of those in this raid?
Well, just like a
Just
book?
a
Yeah, I mean
fucking
that's
big-
later boss stuff.
Well, there
I'm
just
sure we'll
wasn't
have
one
some shit.
last year, so. Like Echo was the biggest note last year, and that one was Actually, no, Pride vs. Shock was the
Echo
biggest
was pretty
note
big.
last year.
Yeah, those were both big.
Razageth, it was because it was a fucking 15-minute fight.
I guess it wasn't that long, was it?
Razageth?
was
I think our first
12-ish
kill was our first kill was 13 something. The
Wasn't
enrage
there a
was
whole
like
thing
15.
that they were like intentionally saying they were never gonna make something as long as Sylvanas again?
We didn't even kill that chick either. Didn't she die at like 40%?
45 on Mythic.
Our first kill of Razageth was 12:57.
Oh, shorter than 14.
They kept their promise.
That's also a really short tier too, right? Like we only killed Mythic Razageth a few times.
We killed it the same week that we killed Sargrath. But yeah, the tier was like a month shorter.
I feel like we also struggled with re-clear more on Raz.
No,
Well, I mean that one was.
we got a
like
week one. We
field
re-cleared
Because
it
we
every week.
spent so much time on Razageth that we were fucking idiots when we were done.
No, we re-cleared Razageth every week.
Oh, we had a week one. That's good.
Are we advancing this?
I was on the fence. I guess we can.
I think there's no way we kill Eridar this week.
Not really. I think we are probably going to spend time on it. I don't think we're going to kill it though. I don't think we need Vantis for either, so I think Fantasy in this is fine though.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna drop a Gabank.
We're still figuring stuff out. I will
Okay, so that's the initial note. A couple things just right off the bat. So if you are the first person in the middle group, you have a special job on each intermission. You basically, the circle that happens around the boss, what's the actual name of it? God, I don't even know the name. It's just the phasing circle, like the green circle that you aren't supposed to stand in. You three want to stand in it because essentially anybody that stands in it, you're going to spawn green grass under your feet and make it safe to go to your spot. So me and Wara stand in every single one to guide people to our sides. And then Exath, Kitchen, and Keats, you basically just immune and then guide people to the middle. So biggest difference on Mythic is that there is now going to be an ad kind of squarish, in addition to the normal triangle and ads. So we can only go to the square ad one time. You get a debuff where if you go back into it, you basically just die. So we can never send the same people twice. That's why there's convoluted groups for it. a couple of things just right off the bat. If you are a ranged, the circle for the big ad is like, or for the mythic ad is quite big, and if you accidentally step into it because you're back here playing at ranged early, then you are kind of fucked because you cannot go when you're supposed to, which is just Val for now, but it applies to a lot of other range potentially. Let's see. So we'll see what the damage on these ads looks like. There is a tighter damage check on them this time around. And we may have to swap some people to get cooldowns where we want them, but we're going to go with this for now. And then the other big change on Mythic, so there's now green pools, or so there's always the green puddles to soak, right? We're used to that. There is now going to be a red circle in melee. It's always going to be a melee job. And essentially, every melee has to go into that so that we can fully soak it before it explodes and kills the raid. So it's not a one person can soak it before it will explode. It's everybody in melee needs to soak it in order to clear it in time for it not to explode. So this is often happening when lines are going on. So it's like quite difficult to dodge and soak, and also dodge the like green puddles that spawn from soaking the small green circles. So it's probably something we just need to play and get used to. One thing groups do though with the melee soak is they do like a melee captain, so that you're not spawning the green puddles. Is that not a heroic mechanic? You guys might be totally confused about what I'm saying right now. When you spawn, when you soak a small green puddle on heroic, okay, so that's not a heroic.
The bombs are
mechanic.
new for both of us.
Yeah, so on Mythic, when you soak a green pool, it basically explodes for about 400k after on a circle. So you don't just want to eat them all the time. So I think a melee captain is going to be useful so that we're able to soak the red and not have those green pools fucking things up. But I will hold off on that for now, just to let you guys see how things go. And then the only other thing we need to set up before we start seeing the fight is some range position.
Beware.
What, 10? I think that's what. Actually, no. Yeah, it should be 10. Yeah. So ranged, we need you to kind of pre-spread. So we want ranged kind of out from, let's say, here, all the way over to here. So we need you to kind of spread where you need to be adjusted. You can try, like, if you're, for instance, Hephaestus, he should probably for sure be over on this triangle side because he's never swapping like which hand he goes to. So it just makes sense for him to be either here or here. So I can see the spread real fast.
Ghost just fucking stole my spot.
Well, I'm right and middle, and you're only right, so you should go to the
Shut
right.
the fuck up.
Get out.
Ellie, you need to pick a spot. Like that's way too far back.
Maybe up here?
Yeah.
This little pie slice thingy?
Yeah. I mean, people have to play in that, but it is a like dicey spot. So the way the lines work, it's kind of, there's going to be gaps in the lines kind of by crossish and by starish and by circle-ish. These aren't exact by any means, but like there'll basically be two lines and a gap near this area where you can weave in between the lines, and you'll basically, the hard part of this fight is that you have to dodge those lines while you're soaking the whole time. Like, the biggest challenge on this fight on Mythic is that there's so many more green pools that you have to essentially constantly be in a pool to soak. And that's very hard when you're dodging the lines, so. I think that's it, though. We need to just see so people can figure out what questions Steven asked.
One question I have, since I'm looks like number 1 on first middle, the green thing you're talking about is the thing that makes the grass. So I'm basically just running up into the boss with, say, turtle, getting the buff, and then just sprinting down middle, and everybody follows me to make the lines clear.
Yep.
Okay.
And so everyone is doing that each time because the line damage actually will matter since there's so much other damage. So like if you're left, you're always going to essentially be, I will soak the pool and then I will run out this way. And so you're always following me with my grass. Other side, you're always following Wara, and then the middle ones are following that first person in the note.
And at what point can you enter to get the grass? Like when that phase start, like when the ads
when he's phasing, he's going to do the green circle ground effect around him, and that's the circle you go in. It'll hit you, and then you can immediately run back towards mid.
Okay, does he keep that up for a while, or I need to
No,
be in
it's
it when the cast
just
goes off?
you just need to be in it when the cast goes off.
Okay.
Yeah, I see, Ellie. I'm going to change it.
Is middle like I go here and then I go and then I can fuck off and do my side, or
Hold on, I don't see where you are.
There's a new middle ad.
No, there's
so
going
you'll
to
be
be an
going
ad,
to
I
the middle
swear.
ad.
Ah.
You have to be like in his smoke screen to hit him.
Yeah, it doesn't require a tank.
It's no tank. It's basically a stationary ad that's going to have like a rotating thing that you have to avoid, and then like it's super easy. It's just kind of a damage check, really.
You're saying you can only go to the middle ad once?
You can
total?
only go to the middle ad once. You'll have a permanent debuff once you go in. That includes if you accidentally go in early ranged, though.
It's a 1000% damage amp per stack of the thing you get for entering his smoke.
And I
You know,
believe
what if you go
are-
twice?
That's going to be a 2000% damage amp.
That's like Throne of Tides.
I believe that's
What
right.
if you have an
Ellie.
immunity?
Does he have a channeler cast like the other
I think
ones?
you
that
fall
he's
over dead
interrupted,
as
or-
soon as it drops off.
No.
Aiden, what if you
I
go
don't think so.
clear through the tides and we summon you in with the 2000% damage and you one-shot this boss?
There is a lot of raid damage, but healers, you'll notice the only cooldowns are basically the after we kill the big ads, that channel for intermission. That's where like pretty much all the healing cooldowns are assigned right now. Anything that's not assigned to that, you can kind of use freely. But note, if you are the middle ad healer, you are always solo healing, so you just want to make sure you have stuff up to keep that group alive. The intermissions are pretty dicey, healing wise, though.
And do the lines that separate the sections, do those like just straight one shot you, or they just hurt a lot?
You mean these lines right here,
Yeah.
the little blue? No, it's same deal. It's like a stacking thing. So like you can
So
go
I can
over
be
them
over
to
here,
dodge.
but when we go mid to get the soak, I can walk through this line. It's not a big deal to walk through like.
Well, you'll have the grass,
So-
so you're.
We'll have to go
Well,
get
he's
the
running
grass.
So ranged, you are never soaking the red soak. If you're talking about
Yeah.
green soak, though, yeah, like if you need to cross the line, sure.
Well,
No,
he's,
I mean,
run-
like,
he's talking about running in to get the grass at the intermission.
Doing that, yeah, you're totally fine crossing it.
Okay, cool. Just make sure.
Just make sure our swap is on the Weaver's Burden, or it's the
Okay,
circle we have to run out. Oh, that's the one other thing. Since we have a middle ad, so remember on Heroic, the Ring of Peace circles or whatever that we're dropping kind of along this wall up here on both sides. So that changes a little bit. So most of them, like if you're melee or kind of the ranged on the sides, like Kovastis over here, you can still drop along this wall. If you're ranged, though, kind of in the middle position, you can't really get over to those safely with how much damage this fight does. So you're dropping them at the back, off to the sides. So you can't drop them where they block square. But if you're like Turtrick, instead of running up towards, Moon, he could run back and drop it here where I am. So if you're ranged and you get the Ring of Peace thing, you just drop them back here, not in front of the square. Okay, this one actually for Me, Wara, and Illy need Ventus. Is there a building down somewhere?
You're right in front of it. It's hidden.
Oh, wow, it is hidden.
Yes.
It's actually like 3 up, 2 up.
Go get your Vantis, Wara.
Oh, this is a mailbox too. What the fuck?
Also, everyone's Vantis is only 400 verse now, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
The tooltip is different than the item in the bank.
That's so funny.
Okay, let's give it a whirl.
Or it's still in Vantis.
Where is he? Where is he?
He's walking around, so he's just ignoring
I've
us.
literally Vantis. I've already done it. Pip is just dumb and blind, so it's just go.
Pip is not blind.
My bad.
Oh shit! It doesn't show up on my frames.
5, 4,
Oops.
3, 2, 1.
Or it did just finesse you.
Okay, first soap spawning soon. And start soaking. That's the mythic mechanic on those, that green circle.
All right, get on it.
I think you have
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And the red soak is down, soak the red. And you're dodging lines. Make sure you soak the greens.
Oh, I kind of crapped you.
Four,
I fucked up.
3,
And mythic,
2,
red soak coming in
one.
there. Soaking. Red has prior over green here now. Red always has prior. And make sure you soak this if you're supposed to spawn grass.
Are they supposed to be
Oh,
self
that is huge.
If you don't know, it's not you.
Yeah, that's what I missed. As
Now we're on pads. Hopefully everybody made it to the correct spot. So we're at 6 stacks and new soaks are out, so damage is going to start ramping here.
We're gonna explode.
is everybody in mid that's supposed to be?
I'm dead.
I can't see from here. There's people.
okay.
Yeah, there they go.
Goodbye, world.
Oh, I guess there's only 5 of us.
Boom.
And so mid ad explodes, and then we still aren't done with the side, but not bad.
And we got it to 30% with 1 or 2 DPS dead.
The dream remains.
Okay, so questions.
Yep.
If there are threads or the big rolling pins that rolling at you, they're rolling at you and you're trying to place a puddle on the ground, is it better to try to place it further, like what do you...
I also kind of, you would have had room. I trapped you.
So there's basically like a prio list in terms of if you have an overlap like that, what mechanic you want to eat and fuck up versus like play correctly. So number one thing, you always play the lines correctly. So you never get hit by a line or a rolling pin. So if that means you have to drop a slightly closer circle pip, that's fine, but do not get hit by the line.
Okay.
That also goes for if you're soaking a green puddle and then the after soak spawns and it's either soak that green swirl or get hit by a line, you soak the green swirl.
I assume that it's don't get hit by the line, but what if it's soak a puddle or like get hit by the line and stop soaking a puddle and you have to walk through the barrier twice to get back to your soak?
Wait, say again?
Okay, so see where my port is right here?
Mm-hmm.
By the time the line reaches us out here.
Very wide, yeah.
Yeah, so the line, basically, there was a soak directly on this. And so we were soaking it and the line was coming with. To avoid it, we would have had to walk through here take
Yeah.
a stack, and walk back.
If you're a ranged, like ranged have to play back here, so this is something you just have to learn. But when the line is coming, like you will always either be playing kind of around, let's say if you're on this circle area, like there's a gap in the lines around here, and so like a lot of time that is going to force you across this line, and that's fine, but don't just be like back and forth across it.
Okay. It's
Like
fine
just
to get
let your
2
stack
big
drop.
stacks, but don't do like 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But ranged, especially because they're kind of, I think, maybe harder to dodge from ranged. You should basically be looking these first couple pools to see like where that gap in lines is for whatever section you're playing in.
For the melee, are we kind of
There's-
just like chilling on our sides depending on if we're going left or right?
Yeah, I'm pretty much always right, unless like left really needs shit to soak.
I think you can do it either way. I think the more common way is that melee plays a single group, like I was talking about, but I'm fine if you guys want to do the 2 sides for now.
Is it better to have us like swapping back across the beam all the time like that?
I think it potentially can be, because there's going to be such like bad green puddles in melee a lot of the time. Like if you're actually soaking the red puddle, like you might have to eat a bunch of green stuff. But if you have like your guide that's telling you like you're soaking the red instead, and then you can avoid spawning that green puddle at the bad time, like I think ultimately you take less damage of the raid, but you have to like really be good about following that person.
Well, it's like the rule of thumb is like if red, then don't green.
Yes.
Like, yeah, I think we all kind of like were in a green, saw a red, and like we all jumped out of it. So I think that's clear enough.
Oh, I relog Keats. Should be good now.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Soaking.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And some new folks. Change the lines. Red soak up in there. Keep dodging lines. Keep soaking.
5, 4, 3,
soaks.
2, 1.
And lines are still there. Bubbling. And it's just 2 DPS till this time. Soaks.
Flower
Soaks.
I can help.
Didn't kill this man.
You're still a DPS down though. Exaptus did, I think.
I was.
Both sides technically would have finished.
I'm gonna need everyone in that mid group to be closer together.
Yeah, I think you have the hardest mid group, Kelly, because there's a
Yeah,
like
there's
you're-
3 ranged and none of them are standing near each other.
I can't just walk around and rotate the way to you in X-Scath
I
again.
too have a cast time. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm gonna chain heal, and if it doesn't bounce to you, or if it bounces to you and goes nowhere else, then we're gonna die.
I could be closer to the boss.
That's all I need.
Where's my...
Yeah, it looks like Xath was a line, and then Ko was, I think, the green puddle. Plus maybe the line dot. Yeah. Just need to get to that first intermission pretty clean so we can see if we need to adjust any damage stuff.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You do not belong.
It's okay.
Tethered to destruction.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm watching lines. Red soaks down there.
Make this boss melee range a little bigger, man.
Yeah.
Sure, you're soaking.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Red soak. And get ready to be in circle if you're spawning grass. Kitchen's not big now.
On your side.
Yeah, and soaking. More soaks. Looks like the sides are fairly even. I mean, 2 US at that time. Like, you guys, I'm fairly confident are fine on damage. It's just, we have to make it there clean.
Yeah.
Where are these early deaths? Reclamation. Line. Yeah.
Those melee line sucks when you're trying to fucking dodge all the swirlies from soaking.
Yeah, we can do break Kelly after we race. Yeah, what Xath is saying, I have heard from other people that colorblind mode actually helps on this if you are struggling and want to try it. Somebody running back for res or?
Yeah, Carly's running.
Could be to you. I mean, I think our side damage is pretty good, and I think our back damage is going to be fine too. Just looking at it.
Is surge and growth just like damage being farted from the soaks being alive anywhere on the map?
Yes.
I think
Like
so.
it's not.
Yeah.
Does soaking make you take damage, or
No.
it's just like
No,
okay?
it's just when they spawn, they're adding a stack to the dot from that.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. We are doing break though.
Does anyone randomly untarget this boss and you're just walking around?
If you walk over the lines, yeah.
I'm getting it right here. Is it like I walk off the grass and back on the grass?
Maybe it does that too. Yeah, that does it too for me.
I don't lose my target.
If you don't have her targeted, it like targets and then it does some weird shit.
Okay, looks like everybody's ready. So your main focus on these first 10 pulls or so still. Lines, 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 lines.
What about the lines?
Those two.
All right, so
Make
dodge
sure-
lines, don't soak anything. Got it.
Yeah, exactly.
What about
5,
the surface?
4,
The healer's bars don't soak.
2, 1.
You do not belong here.
What's up, dog?
Soaking.
The dream binds you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodging lines. There's red soak down. Red soak down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Red soaks down. Dodge lines.
Fucking Fellblade, man.
I got you.
Nope, dead because the middle one went off.
Just told you to wait. My bad.
It's okay, I can turn off this colorblind, but it did not help. It made it worse.
There's supposed to be someone who has up things that we can watch the lines coming to our head.
Yeah, it's Kitchen, but he was dead.
No.
No. It's, are you talking about right side? So,
Yeah.
Yeah, Warren. But
We did it.
So did
I mean,
we.
it's just Kitchen dead this time, right? Seems like our anti is pretty good. And now we're back. Follow the grass in. See all the healing CDs assigned. And then towards the end of the cast, when I call it range, you're going to crease right back out to your positions. You can start doing it now. And now it's rinse and repeat, except the next phase is going to be a little bit sooner. Next intermission phase.
Also, different people go to the back.
Also different. And several of your sides might have changed.
You will not have a middle person for this.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah, we'll do the best we can.
1.
You could
No.
probably technically send
So-
Keats.
And you notice we have more lines on the floor now, so
Can someone
soaking
who's
is a little harder.
In
There's
middle.
one person,
Oh,
Kovastis.
Where do I take
Kovastis
this
doesn't
bomb?
go, so. If you're melee, just off to either the left or the right on the wall.
One.
What just happened?
If
I feel like
we
it works.
lose like kitchen, can like someone who's going to middle back up in that group?
No.
I'm not sure
None
who
of
that
them
would
are-
be.
None of them have an immune.
Oh, you need immune, right? Okay.
Well, it does about 900k damage, so like Ghost probably could survive.
Yeah, I can do it.
He could get Raisin's bubble and survive probably.
Or is the second one specifically the worst?
No, I'm not worried about the damage, Illy. I'm trying to get someone who's going there to get it.
I'll just be alive, and it won't be a problem.
True.
If he is dead again, what am I getting in? Is the tank thing?
It's called Full Bloom. It's the green circle that he does when he's spawning like the ads essentially.
Okay, is
You
it
just-
on the boss?
It's
Yeah,
right.
it's right on the
within
boss.
16 yards around the boss. It's a pretty big
Oh,
circle.
I get that like every time, and
Yeah,
I just
you
never
should.
die.
No one should be in that. It's like it's 900. Wait, why does it say 400 now? It's 450k like damage that we don't need to take. So
I just hit like karma, and it barely breaks my karma. Are we immuning those? Is what you're saying?
or a big defensive, yeah. And War, make sure you just soak that too. So the diamond side has a easy path over.
Hmm.
Did the feast disappear? It's hard to see the feast.
No,
on
it's
this ground.
overgrown.
What's it called again?
The boss soak thing? Full bloom. Do you have something that makes them live easier? I'm trouble. I'm not sure which lines you're talking about, actually.
The big lines that we have to like dodge and finagle around. I'm back here soaking is ranged, and then I've got to like duck and weave between them and get up there to get in that soak. I can.
Yeah, I
just
mean,
do better
I
if he
think
doesn't
it's.
because he's already up there. So that was my question.
I mean, I think it's just harder to dodge the lines for range because they're like big.
Yeah.
So if you're out of position when it's coming like right at you, like I think you're kind of screwed if you're in the middle of it.
No, I mean to get in to be the first middle one, so I can take the green floor thing down the line, right? Like I'm supposed to get that, but I'm having trouble getting up to the tank soak to do that.
You might need to just go in sooner and trust
Yeah,
us.
I
to
think you
finish
just
off
go
the
in
soaks
sooner.
over here.
Just
Yeah.
let other people soak. Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
like start slaloming your
Couple
way in sooner.
Okay. No problem.
It's worth it so those 5 people don't get dots going back to the middle.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Soaking.
The dream binds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And watch lines, but soak spawning too. And soaking. Soaking. Let's soak soon there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And intermission is coming up basically after these lines act back if you want to start creeping closer. I fucked up.
Yeah, we have a
Won't
path.
be grass yet, 27. Soaks coming up. sides are pretty even. Follow the grass back in. Make sure you soak if there's any out there, and then you hop on the barriers.
Oh fuck, I've left.
Like soaks that are left are pretty easily gettable in this phase. Spread back out ranged. So all the groups technically should be fine, even with Harley dead on the next one. Soaking. And dodging lines.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge, dodge, dodge. Red is down. I think you guys are already in with them. So
How do I get rid of this draw?
new.
4,
It just expires.
3,
You just take it off to the
2,
side.
1.
And red soak, flower back in. And then second stage is coming up here soon. Kitchen, that'll be your soak. And water, make sure you get food. I don't have kick right now. I only have shield kick.
Did I miss this
so
though?
if somebody can grab the kill.
I guess I can see it.
Soaking.
You're running out way early, I think, so you have to wait for it to go
Yeah,
off.
you should be one of the last ones that, or, I mean, everybody's following you technically, so it's not that you're the last, but you need to make sure you stay behind. Yeah, we'll ramped up at that point too.
It like knocks you back, so you know when it actually applies if you're like in this circle.
So you're saying like just for the transition, right?
Yeah.
Like just for the transition to the circle on the boss, and once it applies the debuff, it'll knock you back, so you'll know you have it when it knocks you back.
Understood.
Can you
Girls,
walk
do you know
over
what
that?
time? Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. Okay.
What time those 2 intermissions you have listed the phase 2 damage?
It's roughly 1:59 and 4:02.
Okay.
So 2 minutes, 4 minutes. it
2
looks like,
minutes, yeah. Okay.
is when the damage actually starts, I think.
As melee, can you run over that peak that's kind of like in front of the boss model without getting hit by the 2 lines that kind of converge right there?
I think you get one
talking
hit by
about
one
the
stack if you
roots?
do it correctly.
Like right at that center point in front of the boss where 2 lines converge. Can you like walk over where it's kind of like gray as opposed to where the
Yeah,
lines meet and not get hit?
You'll get 1 stack instead of 2.
Okay. I just keep like running back and forth over between that like little arc that's to the like right and left of it, and I just keep like getting fucked by stacks, so I might just run over that middle one instead. It's like dodging lines and the orbs from soaking a circle is kind of toxic in melee.
Does anybody know what the Viridian Rain debuff is in logs? I don't. I'm trying to find the spell ID. I think it's Weaver's Burden, but I'm not sure.
I feel like it's not
Spell
Weaver's
ID?
Burden.
No, it's
'cause
just
that's the
Viridian
tank.
Rain.
There's something else.
Viridian Rain is in
911.
logs.
I haven't
Oh, in
looked,
logs?
but I'm pretty sure it's not Weaver's Burden because that's the tank mechanic.
Oh, okay.
Do you just want the spell ID?
Sure.
420911.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, it's in logs too.
420-911. Nah, man, I'm not buying it.
Yeah, Wah died to it at 309.
Well, no, I died. So, guys, that's just the light ticking damage on top of everything else. I died to a bunch of blossoms being up and being in China dropping a bomb.
Okay, I'm saying he died to that spell ID. That is what I meant by that.
Okay.
I know.
But, like, it shows up in logs, too. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not a debuff, it's just environment damage.
Oh, but you have like a circle around you. Is that circle not a debuff?
That's
I
not
think
Viridian
you're
Rain.
talking about a different mechanic, yeah.
What is the big circle around me that I put the bomb out?
That
Weaver's
is...
Burden.
That's what I'm asking
Oh, yeah,
about.
I guess it... Yeah.
You said Viridian Rain.
So Weaver's
Well,
Burden, yeah. So Weaver's Burden, it always goes on the tank, and then it also goes on random people, too, on Mythic.
Okay,
so,
that's
yeah,
what I'm
it's
asking.
Weaver's
But
Burden, then.
you guys kept calling it Viridian Rain. That's why I was confused.
You asked about the Viridian Rain spell ID.
Well, somebody said it was called Viridian Rain when I got that.
Viridian Rain. What is Viridian Rain?
Oh shit! Well, I'll get this later.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Destruction.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Open.
5,
Yeah,
4,
it can get very awkward
3,
range, so
2,
just
1.
get better at it. It's open red.
It's pretty Akko Taco.
It's a very oddly placed bomb. I'm sorry.
And move out to base. Use soak if you're supposed to.
I'm soaking the second one, right? Just making sure.
No, you're always soaking.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah, every single time.
He'll get it eventually, guys. Don't worry.
Next time.
I'm so far ahead on my thing. We actually do need to kill these.
Because we pitch.
It should be fine. We can just let that go. Soak if we bring out the enemy. Trigger in for healing. Did you guys hit yours? Yeah. So we might have to adjust them, because that thing quite close to disaster. And then range starts spreading out. And just start our soaking.
Have res projected to me.
So it's Ghost, Carly, Pip, and Val, right?
5, 4, 3,
With
2,
Ghost, I guess.
1.
Red soak now. Keep that in.
Belson, you back up a little bit.
5, 4,
Red soak
3,
soon.
2,
One healer away.
We're falling so far behind on
It's
soaks.
just, yeah, like it's similar to like the first, you know, first time we did it on Heroic, where like anything above like big stacks really accidentally just kind of procs. So when we lose people, yeah, when we lose people, it's just very hard to keep up. And this is like the middle portion of the fight. Keep in mind, like the last phase is very high damage and like very constant soaking. So like Pips was a green circle the first time, right?
I got hit by a rolling pin.
Oh.
It was very hard.
Rolling pin into the green circle, I see.
We just got frontaled on
yeah.
our side. We just stood in it.
I mean, I feel like this is... Actually, let me... So, everybody was alive on your side, right? Right side? That first time around?
Yeah.
Who would I even swap?
Just trying to have people stacked on the right side because I'm trying to chase people as hard. I know we have to still.
Probably swap one of the rogues, I guess.
And that was the only time when the damage was slow. Usually we're fine.
Yeah, but I think that was the first time the
No, I was
full
alive.
raid has been alive, right?
No, the pull before, I think everyone was alive.
I think that's more of an anomaly than
we can
a
leave
thing
it for
that's
now.
gonna.
I disconnected.
Is that why it died slow, or you just disconnected now? You're saying?
I disconnected just now.
Is there food hidden somewhere?
Yeah, it's back
Ah,
where I
I
am.
found it. Harder than the boss fight, finding the food.
Like if you look at it from the right angle, top down, it literally just disappears because it's the same. That's crazy.
It's good camouflage.
Really?
You can see like a wisp of what I assume is supposed to be steam or something coming out of the cauldron.
Or that also exists near all the lines, so it kind of just blends in.
Yeah, it is very hard to see, so. You say you're a good Pip, or?
Nope. It forced an update.
Oh no.
Well, raid's over.
I'm getting back in. It forced a small update.
I'm ready, so just whatever.
That means there's hot fixes.
So remember, every intermission war you soak.
Yep.
Yep, cock.
Yep,
All
cock.
Tigers left you every time too, just so you
Why?
can get there quick. So you can get there quick. Cause like you have to delay, like get to the ad quick.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I'm back.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I mean, as you can see, like this fight's pretty simple. It just repeats, but like it ramps quite aggressively.
3,
So
2,
we kind of know the
1.
whole fight already. Soaking.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Red soak. That's line dodge.
God damn it.
Soaking.
5,
Soak
4, 3, 2, 1.
Tree dodge. Ammunition soon. If I res you, you're going to be in this, so I'm not going to do it. Soaks. Okay, move to this one. It's farther away. There's no one anymore.
There's one more. So everyone soak before you go. There's one in back too. Where Carly is.
Don't they despawn once we get in?
Nope.
Nope.
The soaks do not. for now, since we're not like ready to kill the boss, you can just make sure you fully soak before you come in.
It definitely despawns. I just watched it disappear. No one was out there.
That was being soaked. What do you mean, man?
I was looking at a different one then.
Yeah, they just go off. They don't despawn.
Oh, okay, yeah, that may be a thing.
More soaks coming down. More soaks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Some on left side, quite a few on left side.
A lot on left.
When you get out there, Valor, not fuck you.
Mm.
Okay. I saw we were both from the same spot.
More soaks.
5,
We are very
4,
behind.
3,
Soaks.
Like once we start losing range, it just gets awful.
Yep.
Like behind on
soak
soaks.
melee. Yeah.
Yeah.
Once you fall behind on soaks,
We're
it's
gonna
like
explode.
pretty much impossible
Anytime
to catch up.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Bye.
I think I'll have to check replay. It seems like on the left side, maybe we need to adjust our range spread a little, because there's like an area across a line where nobody is, that there were like 2 that just were unsoaked for a really long time.
I think the biggest problem is just none soaked on the right side and they all soaked on the left, so it's just bad RNG. But XCath and I should have moved over anyways.
Yeah, like infinite spawns on the left, but then we have to cross like 6 lines to
I
get
mean,
over
what
to
I
the backdoor
noticed,
side.
what I noticed the first couple of pulls on replay at least, was we have a lot of range that are like here. So we have like, I think Kovastis is standing like here. I forget who it is on the opposite side. And then we have like 3 range that are camping in this panel and kind of in this panel. And then I think there's maybe 2 in here. So like we have 8 range covering like the middle portion and 1 range covering the 2 sides, which seems kind of off balance. So
We
we
have 2 on the far right.
I would say minimum we want on far right and far left is 2. So like Kovastis needs a partner for sure. And then as long as you think you can cover that side pit with 2, that's fine. But I feel like maybe a third would be helpful.
Well, so for right side, I can blink over the line, so I've kind of been a free agent over here. It's just either left or right. As soon as they lose a body, it's real easy to fall behind.
Yeah.
And
So
we were Timless for the entire second phase that time, so the left side just fell behind.
But one is, I think, objectively wrong though. Like Turtrix over there now, it looks like.
I mean, I usually stay here, but whenever there's soaks over to the left in Ko's area, I do go. Like even last pull, I was soaking like over here. As far, I just shift wherever the soaks are on the left.
I mean, we have 10, so I feel like it should be like 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, basically. East, I think is still down, yeah.
The hammer too, if anybody needs.
So I've dropped cookies the last 3 pulls, but they blend in.
Everything here is green.
So first phase, pretty chill at this point. Just make sure we keep up with soaking. Once you come back from intermission and after that little burn phase, like we need to be thinking aggressively soak, like because it's ramped quite a bit already in the second phase.
But I think what happened that you saw, Aiden, is you're right. No one was in it when it died, but soaking in it just reduces its timer.
Yeah, so it just went off and it's like whatever.
Yeah, like so you had to been soaked a lot to
Well,
reduce.
it doesn't reduce its timer, it reduces its damage it does, right?
No, it doesn't.
No.
The whole point is we just make it go away faster.
Normally they go away after like a few minutes or something.
You know, I'm trying my best.
That's all anyone asks.
Sure, you're soaking.
Why is the boss not dead?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Red Sox on there. Make sure you attack once.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Body lines. Move Resin down there. Sure, we soak if we're supposed to.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's a knockback.
God damn it, I didn't know that.
Cut him some slack. It's his first time getting that mechanic.
Soaking.
What? No.
We can get the top in our next thing possible.
I know it. Yeah, looks okay.
Some resers on this side.
Yeah, you get it.
But there's sites on the top, so we might be dead here. So early and Val, what do we go for this next phase? So for Vastus, you're going to be going to middle if we get there, and you need to aggressively soak. Forward on that one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, soak melee. More soaks.
3,
Lots of soaks.
2,
Red soaks in
1.
melee. And there's soakers here in a second. We travel, people soak on the way out, the 6 people that are alive.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm walking off the edge.
Oh, you fell.
No, no.
Oops.
Shit, I fell too.
You were a mistake.
Dude, that's crazy.
Easily corrected.
Yeah, and losing that healer early too also just makes it very tricky.
Why is Surgeon Growth under the Cycle Warden's Lumbering Slam? Does he like spawn growths when he casts it?
Sorry, say again, I was looking at something.
So like if you go to in the Adventure Guide to the Cycle Warden and the Lumbering Slam cone ability, it like Surgeon Growth is underneath Lumbering Slam, I guess it trees under it. Does he like spawn them when he casts that?
I don't think he's spawning the gross when he's doing the slam, but I guess I haven't paid close attention. At least
like,
as he is.
can you like? Is it like at the end of the slam and we should bait it somewhere, or is it kind of just randomly he spawns them, or like?
I mean, they just seem to be near the ad on our side. Is what it
They
feels
just
like.
spawn around him. Okay.
We had Hip dead, and I think that's so like. Pretty sure Val at least died because that ad lived so long. And you guys were probably at, I think it was 12 stacks of the debuff. Ten stacks, but yeah, 10 is very high already. Yeah, we just can't have people die. And I think most of these are avoidable stuff, so I think it's reps for the most part. Could use a repair bot.
My shit's on cooldown.
How come the Geist isn't hidden in the grass?
He's flowing.
He's flying.
I mean, the
the
cauldron is also not on the ground. Like
jukebox gets covered in grass. Yep.
Should cover our players in grass.
Cauldrons can't float.
Fucking smoke some grass.
4.
I mean, it's
3,
above a fire.
2,
Like, I feel like that
1.
counts. Carrier token.
Tethered to destruction.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So soaking.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'm not quite way up full, I guess, but... Soak if you're supposed to. To your side, I can't play. Soak after that slime.
Oh, it does not spawn them.
Yeah, they spawned right before I was on our side. As soon as they spawned over there. I thought it was a lot last time. Yeah. Should we burn here? Get ready to get out soon. Right back out. And there's one somewhere. I don't see where it is.
But
it's open.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge line. Make sure we're getting the red soak. Looks like you are. And get Carly up. Soaking. Red soak
5,
soon.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Tethered to destruction.
soak if you're supposed to.
I can't get the thing to the middle.
So we just have to tank the lines then. And soaking. The following Carastus in range on my side, yeah. More soaks.
A flawed design. You were a
Too slow.
The middle group?
Yeah.
easily corrected.
But we had Kitchen dead for a minute, I believe was the only one.
Yeah, it was...
Which is enough.
It's definitely enough.
I think we need to split up the rogues on their normal side stuff, because what we're doing by having ours die so early is I think we're getting an extra like 2 stacks of that stacking debuff thing, because that other adds at like 30% when we kill ours. So I think doesn't matter, you guys are the same spec, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't really matter which one. I guess I'll
I'd swap a range, because we have 3 ranges.
Yeah, it's
on our
definitely...
side.
So, like, Keats for... Probably something like a Druid, because Val... Like, his cooldowns are most important on this second intermission, so... Yeah, I'm gonna swap Keats and Val then.
Brr.
And I'm swapping you on all of them, Keats, and then or the first 2, I guess.
Do we not have Hellstone or Soulstone on this boss for whatever reason?
No, you had to
Well,
take
I had it. We only have one.
We have 1.
Oh. Isn't it
And the
not-
run back
it's-
is very, very long.
I know, but is 1 not enough? Because we've done like half.
No,
pulls.
if I die...
He keeps being the first healer to die.
Oh, okay.
Don't do that.
Soulstone somebody else?
Yeah, that unironically might be the play.
They need to remove the roots that are around her.
I didn't want to say this too early because I didn't want to encourage healers especially to just tank lines, but we will have probably 3 spell words available for people that are essentially shit out of luck on lines for one reason or another. And if you are that person, you can call for the spell word. But you cannot be lazy and just call for it. Please do not do that.
What are our lines like the ones that come from the boss and like roll
Yeah,
out?
the rolling pins or whatever Pip is calling them.
Okay, yeah.
Like melee, no one's ever getting spell word, I don't think. It's probably
we
just
get
a
hit by it
ranged
'cause we're
and
blind.
preferably a healer. Like, I think is probably the main person that would want it.
Well, I don't want it.
I'll call for that shit all day long.
I want food.
It's down.
Where? I'm looking. I'm like jumping around looking and I can't see it.
Are you looking at the soul well that you
not
didn't place,
down.
Brawlus?
I am. I actually was.
Okay.
I was
Is
clicking
there
on it.
a-
I just assumed I was eating.
I see.
This floor is troll.
Yeah, it's so funny.
So just to make sure people noticed, so Keats and Val, you're swapped on first intermission, and Keats and Exeth, you're swapped on second intermission. But it's updated. Your weak aura should tell you. Okay, let's get through second intermission and see how the end of the fight plays.
And Xcath is just Mr. Worldwide in this fight.
Yep, he's going everywhere.
I mean, it's the best class to do it, right?
5,
Or the Explorer,
4,
man.
3,
Got this.
2, 1.
Soaking. Red soap,
you
same
can-
lines.
How are you alive after figuring
Red
that
soap still
out?
up. Soaking.
5, 4, 3, 2,
No red soap, so
1.
melee.
Dream binds
Oh. Soaking, you're supposed to.
Well, that's not good.
Uh-oh.
Do we jump off?
We used res already, so yeah, probably. Unless, yeah, just die.
You got your spells.
Does anybody have a way to track when the Weaver's Warden is gonna land on the ground? Like, I have a... If I'm tracking the debuff that gets applied after it hits me.
What you mean,
But I want
like-
to know... I want to know, like, when it's gonna time out and when I need to place it, so I don't have to stand out there for 3 seconds. Like,
Just use the, like, CC raid pack and it's in it.
well,
Corsair
I do not
whatever.
have that. I just have
Yeah.
Ghost Link the ones I want to
Hold
me.
1 second.
Well, click the feast while you can see it.
Do I have this. Is it a private aura?
No.
It might be because it doesn't... That debuff of... Like, there's a
is a
debuff of having the circle, but there's no debuff, like, spell ID.
I'm pretty sure it is a private aura, and it's
Yeah,
under
okay.
the like private aura shit.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I think it is, because it shows up on the raid frames like that.
That's such a dumb thing to have a private aura. I just want to drop the bomb at a good time.
So I just have a full pack that is on all the private auras in it.
Yeah, you can... I think that works. I think there's a bar one. Let me see if I can find.
I just don't know which is which.
Is it like...
Just look
1,
at the
2,
top
3,
right
or
of your
4?
screen and
I
watch.
mean, that's
it.
what I'm doing, but that sucks. Like, I want
No.
like, that's the whole point of weak auras, is to stop that.
Move your debuffs into the middle of your frame.
It's whichever
Below
one
your
is the
screen.
correct icon, but I don't know which icon's which because they don't show up.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I would have to look.
Well, one of these will work, hopefully, and if not, oh well.
I clicked ready, but I need 5 seconds to eat.
Classic.
Well, I mean, I was weak ordering stuff. I'm good.
I just didn't want to be bored for those 5 seconds, so I said something.
Do you feel better?
5,
A little bit,
4,
actually.
You feel
3,
Had to be toxic.
2, 1.
you do not belong.
Sure, you're soaking.
Tethered to destruction.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where are you, Kelly? You can put those at the back.
I'm like
Better for
on
you?
X. It's about the same distance.
Tethered to destruction.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tethered to destruction.
What are these shenanigans back here?
Soak if you're supposed to. Soaking.
on him before that. It's like.
True, so for the last one's this fine.
I mean,
No time. I think it like sucks it away during this, no?
no, I'm soaking in it. I'll need to grip though.
There's no lines right now. I mean, they just spawned. So
No, I was. Never mind.
they're slow decay.
No, I was out there soaking.
And we're soaking. Remember, we cannot fall behind.
Tethered to destruction.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mine's spawning and red. So fun.
Dream binding.
Keep soaking. Lots up right now.
5, 4, 3,
New red soak
2,
now.
1.
Almost lines.
Dream binding.
Soak if you're supposed to. And to your side.
Imperfect.
Should we keep up with soaking? Nothing right now. But it's spawn here in a second. Respond. More soaks.
Imperfect.
0.0%.
Yeah, that was like.
Everybody was alive though, right?
No,
No, I did. I didn't see the cone.
Okay.
Like
How much
yeah,
into
4
it
or
did
5
you
people
find?
died
At the
throughout
start.
that.
Yes, that would have easily done.
The green circles we run to the edge of the room, what does that do if I clip another person with it?
Let's see how much damage it
I don't
does.
think anything colored explodes, right?
Well, yeah, but I can't see when theirs is exploding, so I kind of just run over there and then sometimes I'm in there. I also can't see other people's circles. That's the thing, huh?
I mean, it's doing ticking damage, but it's like 40k a second.
Okay,
which is
so I'm
insane,
not
But
too worried about it.
I will say I think it is probably wrong to, like, if you were on the left side in ranged, especially probably notice that we had like a full, like double, and I think there might have been even like a 3 stack out from this front wall over on this side. Like I feel like that's just too many there. Like I feel like range should pretty much drop back here most of the time.
So that's a lot further.
That
mean,
is,
it's-
well, you still
it
want it
is
off
still
the side.
one
You don't want
line.
to block the back ad.
Like if you're in that middle slice, like
No,
I guess
but what
a
I'm saying
little
is for
farther, but-
healing, it's further, and I'm now out of range of healing everybody. So while I'm out there, I'm not going to be doing anything, if that makes sense. So I can go out there, but there is going to be a larger drop in healing as a result.
Well, can't they go kind of where we're standing, like right here, too? As long as they're not in this dead center path of the boss.
The ad spawns
Right.
here. Do they go away then?
they go away after the phase.
Okay.
So yeah, there is always banned. Oh, I just realized it's 11 o'clock.
Yeah, it's
so
11.
we are done, but yeah, here is always banned, but like
Yeah.
I think more.
I
the
guess
red
out here
ones
would be
should go
okay,
out
right?
here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like here would be fine.
Like,
Okay, so
here,
it's not all the way to the
all here
wall.
is fine. Yeah.
All right. I'll try to put it up that way then. That way there's more room on the front spots.
I know, like, it definitely makes it more difficult for me on the last one of the phase, because, like, if everybody's putting them up here, there's no space, and if I have to go all the way back here to drop, then I cannot get through the lines and get up to soak in time. Like I'm trying to have bubble cover both of those, but I can't if I'm like that far back. So not bad tonight though. We should be able to kill this tomorrow.
That is sister.
It's a pretty cool fight.
It's not bad. I mean, it's very undertuned for our gear level. But it's not bad.
I find it to be annoying as fuck.
Yeah, you do.
It's a melee and range both seem annoying for different reasons. Like
I like sitting in circles until they go away.
The fucking
Is it
growing
hard? 'Cause,
lines are
like-
actually so awful.
Yeah,
like
so
fell rush shit?
obnoxious.
Good
The
Oh,
rush
I-
on this fight is so evil.
I can't even
Yeah.
imagine having to play.
I'm playing
Yeah.
no mover while we kill it the first time. I don't give a shit about losing 3% damage when it's not gonna matter.
Yeah.
But it's still like Fellblade, right? Like if I
Yeah.
move up to the left and I'm on one of those routes and I Fellblade, it will like do a crazy charge towards like the middle of the boss, and then I get hit by, and then I get hit by a stun line. Or the red puddles, sometimes they're further enough back that if you Fellblade, you're in range that jumps you like almost to the center of the fucking box. It's so annoying.
Yeah, boss is a small hitbox. Kind of
Yeah.
annoying.
It could just one more yard. Just give us one more yard.
The only thing is, I need to figure out when, maybe if I show the full note, but are the timers now for healing cooldowns like based off the previous timer that's run, or are they like phase timers?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Because like I don't see timestamps in the fight for cooldowns. I see like 41 seconds, then 6 seconds after like the phase, or
Are you asking about like a note functionality, or like is the timer not showing up correctly for you in the fight?
no, it's like no functionality. Instead of timestamping the fight, I think they're like fight intervals.
I
trying to
believe
figure out-
that's what those are, but I mean it's directly from the Viscero or whatever note. So
Oh, the Viscero one?
yeah.
I'll have to take a look at the sheet. Yeah, I just worry going in that I'm like, 'cause it's
The
like
timers
40
on
seconds before something, but it's like making sure. I mean, I'm assuming I'm not gonna drop any like evangelism casts throughout the fight, but
the timers on the node are a little weird since, like, council, I think all the timers are wrong because
yeah,
the charge gets thrown off depending on how quickly you duck the bear. So like every timer is thrown off if you don't do that like right away, basically.
yeah.
So-
Like my first like ramp was fine, and then after that I was like, this is 5
Yep.
seconds too early.
And I believe it works the same on this fight based on how quickly we push out of intermission. So
Yeah, that's the only reason I don't like it. Is just trying to make sure I'm not sending a cooldown that I'll need, but that's just like the first kill kind of thing. Whose queue are we doing? Are we doing mine or twos?
no idea.
I was asking two. Two, do you want to do yours or mine? Doing mine. I gotta wait before I put it in.
Cheesehead.
Oh, man, raids are so much more fun when disc is good. They should just get rid of holy.
I think you. I'm not sure yet. I think you might want to play Holy on Lyradar.
Ooh. I
Mainly
don't
for
have,
the GS.
I don't have that spec. That's awkward.
Just bring Ellie in.
It got removed from the game.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's weird.
It just depends on how hard of a healing check the Brambles is for us.
This heals way more on Lyradar than holy does. What do you need to summon? Who's to go and summon Phallus?
Oh, he used his dungeon summon.
For the feast? Don't tell me it was for the feast. Oh, it was for the feast.
Well, I just need. Actually, wait, this is a Dark Heart. I guess I don't need this. What do I need to do this week? I need an Ataldazar this week, and next week I need
Addle-Dazzer.
Yeah, just for score. I don't have one done yet on a fortified week, and then next week I should run Everbloom, Fall, and Blackrook. I just want to get my my Mog done, you know? The true end game.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We can kick some of that dude's casting. That shield on.
That's not cool down.
Yeah, shield procs are good.
So says the shadow, Xavius. Be still, worm. I will do you shortly.
Oh, my spiteful's attacking me.
I believe in you, Maris.
Okay. Coming.
Reset poison is going.
Nope. I've got disease.
Fine, I can dispel you then.
How about this? You dispel my poison, I'll dispel your disease, huh?
I don't think there are any diseases in here, are there?
There might be, I don't know. I don't have enough talent. I hope they fix up the talents. It would be nice that if you're like, if you remove one talent point in the middle of the tree, that it would just let you replace that instead of having to remove a talent point from the bottom of the tree to then.
They did. They did that this
Yeah,
patch.
they did.
Yes.
I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now.
What? When was that? Was that Tuesday?
No, like 10-2.
Oh, maybe it's an LVY thing? I don't know. Last time I tried to do something, I had my entire thing go like grayed out.
So it looks like it, but as soon as you put the point back, everything else that was still active below it comes back. It doesn't reset it.
Yeah, okay. It looked like it did, so I was like, yeah, not worth it. Oh,
hey, we have friends. I think you want to do that circle first too. It's also me.
we're gonna be over now.
I'm punching my monitor as we speak. I'm disgusted.
Do we just pull out and do the 19
It goes
instead?
through so many monitors.
Yeah, it's reset go again.
Okay, LeBron or
LeBron.
Was that the?
Supposedly his was because he was betting on the NBA or something. Mine is like the shuffle.mp3 where it's like WoW when you're 0.1% over count. No stream?
I'm dying. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm not dead. I'm alive. I can stream for you in a second.
You're so far away, there's not really anything I can do for you, Maris.
I thought we were gonna kill it in time, and then all the goop went in the middle, and then I was sad because of the goop.
Defilers. So it was you who have defiled these woods with a nightmare.
What is that you hold?
Don't have it appropriate.
I know. I've heard that line so many times. Yeah, also because we're in this dungeon a lot in whatever this expansion was, Legion.
I realized the other day that they changed how this boss works too. They changed how its charge works from Legion.
How does it work in Legion?
I'm not sure if it's the timing on being able to sidestep it, or if it's just you, like in Legion you could sidestep it every single time, like very easily.
Yeah, now you have to wait until he's already moving. Because he just tracks you until then.
Basically, yeah. And then like as Pally, like maybe my reflexes are slow for sure, but like I have to horse to get out of it like most of the time, so it's kind of annoying.
We have gotten older since this was not current.
Lies.
I am not the only, like, I'm pretty sure it's changed because I'm not the only one that's been fucking that. So.
Legion came out over 7 years ago.
Did you know that? Can't think of an important date. You know that CDs were invented a while ago?
CDs nuts?
No. Compact disc. You should look them up. They're pretty cool. I mean, for a guy like me, maybe not. They're pretty. Where I'm from, they're in the lingo.
Did you ever have a CD player?
Yeah.
How young do you think he is?
You never know, man. I mean, I had one, but that was also because I mean, I'm pretty sure MP3 players have been out for a long time. It's just
like I would kind of be more surprised if somebody like Ellie had one ever.
Yeah, but like, how young do you think Illy is? I guess what I was getting at.
I mean, he's older than Ellie, but not that much.
True. I don't know how old Ellie is.
24 now, maybe? Honestly, don't know.
I am 24 now, yes. I had a player, I had a radio, a Disney radio. That was all I listened to on it. Hello?
What are we talking about?
We're talking about radios, ham radios.
Whether Illy is too old.
Ham radios and the war, baby.
Illy talks like somebody that was raised by his grandparents.
Yeah.
Maybe he was.
I was not.
Yeah, I don't think he was. Like, he just says like old person slang. You really cooked that guy's turkey or something.
No, I cleaned his clock. It was
that's what it
I
was,
said
yeah,
he
okay.
cleaned someone's clock. I don't know what it was. And then you were like, this is why people think you're old.
I don't want this fucking long arm boy. Just stop! They keep coming after me. I'm gonna die from this guy.
No, you won't, Varys. You're big.
Heal yourself.
I did. I can't heal myself that much.
If someone was attacking me, I'd simply heal my buttons. Press my healing buttons.
I heal my button.
Whoops.
That's for healing.
Me when I'm
Or else they're all slowed by 80% if you need to kite.
repairing my
Sure thing.
button-up shirt. What's the word? You don't repair a shirt.
Mending?
So,
Yeah, I guess.
Like an IRL shirt?
Yeah. Like, what do you do to the buttons on the shirt to fix them?
Fix.
Stitch them?
Fix is just like a universal
So-
rule and stuff like that.
It would be so though.
Sewing is like.
You can
Well, what
definitely
about-
say mend.
you could say mend, you could say
I'm off this bit.
fix, you could even say repair. It's
No,
not.
you,
I mean,
you brought this up, Keith.
How are you attaching your button
brought
to
it
your
up
shirt
and I
if
can
not with a
bring it
thread
back
and
down.
needle?
No.
You can bring it back down for
I'm taking
yourself,
control
but
of this.
the
Alright,
wheels are off
everyone.
the train for
Wait,
everybody
what do
What's
you-
else.
your favorite term for fixing something?
You could staple
Mine
it.
is mend.
Yeah, I was like, you could staple it, but otherwise you're using a thread and needle, which is traditionally
You
sewing.
could gorilla glue it. Or super glue.
You could.
If
Yeah,
you
if
do a
you're a
little dab,
monster.
a little dot.
Gluing a button wouldn't even really work, because then you couldn't use it as a button.
You like couldn't get it
If
through.
you glue it properly, you could do it.
I don't think you can.
You have to be like a tiny little. You couldn't
Yeah.
make
Like-
it flush with the.
You have to cook with it, Dave.
You
have
need
to
like a
cook.
microscopic,
run
like
through,
pipette
run through.
level
You cook
glue.
the button. Why
Uh,
would you
Like,
do
you
that?
need to glue like through a pipette, like perfectly
That's
little
true.
droplets.
Oh, girls, this one got me. Oh no, help!
I wasted.
Maybe you
I
could-
wasted less.
Maybe you could
It was
put
a
some
party.
thread through it before. I was thinking gluing as opposed to putting thread through it, you know? Like,
Watch this,
shoot,
girls,
it's-
watch this.
It's like a button without a connection besides the glue.
Raw,
Yeah, but
why
you're
do you not
welcome.
simply
Like your shirt needs
use
to
your
tuck behind the
defenses to do
button
that?
to use the button. Like, you know that like
That's
the whole
true.
now.
Oh, they
Yeah.
fixed it.
glue the whole
Okay.
thing flat, like it wouldn't work.
You see how quickly you came back down to the ground when I pulled you?
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess I
even
wasn't thinking
prevent
the whole
throw
thing.
damage.
Because I guess
Yeah,
I'm
if you do, like,
visualizing
little
like
individual
a super
parts, you
small,
could do it.
Yeah, it'd be really tough.
It works now while you have to pre-bob or pre-bubble or pre-spell word though, or else
Pre-bubble.
it doesn't work.
Dude, I need to find some people to use with Amgus Purge, because this shit's fucking awful. It isn't, they didn't get fucking anything.
Any
Amgus
taunt?
Purge-
Want a taunt?
You know, Phallus's favorite bit to do in a Tal'Dazar is he tells someone he's gonna bop him on Razan, and then he just does it.
Oh my god, dude.
And
It was
then
so
you
fucking
go
funny.
again. Then you go again, and he's like, "Yeah, I got you for sure this time." And then you ask, "Are you sure you got me?"
And he didn't do it.
How many bites does it take to get to the center of a boom camp?
Eventually, you just gotta stop trusting Lucy with the football, Charlie Brown.
I stopped trusting
Yeah,
him.
I don't want
a
to victim
long time
blame,
ago.
but that does seem like something you might not want to trust.
I got you this time. Are you sure? Because that just says, yeah. Chomp, chomp.
Hey, Phallus brought us whelps.
He's not enjoying this conversation.
Demon Hunter.
I'm helping. I'm not enjoying Demon Hunter.
How did
the
how did that
conversation's
shield
fine?
pull,
I could give a shit.
The shield pulled one slime. How is that even possible?
Oh, I lost my dart.
I've seen multiple groups deliberately like get shoved and hatch a billion eggs on the next boss just so their
that's-
Demon
yeah,
Hunter
that's
does more damage.
That's been a thing since Legion, especially for like rogues, I think is what it was in Legion.
Some rogue funnel.
Yeah.
Demon Hunter doesn't have funnel. Demon Hunter fights bad.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone doing it now is just trying to get big number.
No, it'd
I'm
be
not even
initiative. You're doing initiative. That's why you do it. It's a new target.
What is that?
It's the
Rollis.
increased crit every time you do a new.
Rollis.
It's like first strike. Remember first strike?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what
I was
it
just
is.
making sure you saw that hatchling that somebody had. That wasn't me.
So, damaging an enemy. 10% crit chance. Okay. Alright. You got me.
Door checks out.
Yeah, that's
Also
why
good
you would
'cause
do
it
it.
increases your crit damage too.
But then you don't need to get like 10 ads and then wait 20 seconds while you kill them.
No.
Because that's what they do.
When you like pull them under the boss would be the idea.
Oh yes, you would get one at a time.
Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely seen like people clear all the eggs. They think they're getting rid of them, and then they respawn when you pull the boss. So it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, I guess they could be doing that.
And that's a barrel. Me shooting out. I hate that you don't get hot sword Dormy rep for doing the Mythic plus dungeon. I've done that shit so many times I would have maxed like 4 times over.
Yeah, but at least you can just like slam it on heroic and be done with the rep in like an hour.
Yeah, but I'm not a tank.
Nope. Not if you queue through the LFD.
Yeah, you can queue. But being a DPS, you get longer queues. It's like,
Is it not like easy enough to solo as a DPS on heroic?
It's slow.
Okay, but like you like stuff's not gonna one shot. You're not gonna do any damage to you really, right?
I don't think so. I actually don't know.
especially not at this point out.
You could just like solo grind it all day if you wanted to.
Yeah, that sounds even less fun to be completely honest.
I mean,
The other one you're like
Well, no, but
slamming through with 5 people.
Oh, you're on your rogue, though.
I gotta go look at the
So
health
once
value right
my
now.
queue, like I kind of got lucky because I was trying to finish it for that energy.
Yeah.
But once our queue popped, it was just blitzed through in like 10 minutes. People were like, "Are you guys grinding rep too?" And yeah, like let's just re-queue. We just did it like 5 times in a row and everything finished.
Never had that.
Oh, gross.
What, people having social interaction in
Well,
my
throwing up in
MMO?
your mouth and having
Yeah,
a
that's
swallow
disgusting.
You didn't need to specify that everyone finished after doing
Yeah.
it 5 times in a row. That's a little TMI.
We did it 5 times in a row and everyone finished, so I knew what he was thinking, but I wasn't gonna say it.
See, girls, this is it. See, look, and then I dispel, and... Okay, well, did you dispel
I
that?
think I actually got it first.
Okay, well, get the fuck out of here. I was trying to... Dispel. Look, you didn't get that one, did you?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I bubbled it off first.
No.
Check dispels on your details.
No, I won't. I don't have time for that. I'm getting chased by a long boy, so we'll never know.
They actually don't have the stretch arm strong arms anymore. Shadowlancer's the absolute worst.
They have the slap arm.
What's more fun to listen to? Like the merriest sound effects or the elite players of consciousness?
I think mine is funnier.
That's
My
fair.
sound effects
Kinda
are
depends
pretty
on the
good.
mood. It's like, you know, what's the better nice food? It depends on how you're feeling.
Very true.
It's probably still doing headphones.
I'll tell you this seems like pretty low, but I'm not so empty.
Bad.
I'm gonna send Victoria to Trader Joe's to get some dumplings.
Can't even get his own dumplings.
Well, it's more that she'd get angry if I went to Trader Joe's about it. Probably. She loves Trader Joe's.
Yep. Trader Joe's has some devotees.
Some Trader Hose, if you will.
That was pretty good.
Whoa.
What do you like? What do you like, Brawl, from Trader Joe's?
I mean, Trader Joe's is fine. I don't have anything like specific I go there for though.
Carlos likes Costco, but he's never had a Costco hot dog.
Yeah, we've had
I
this
mean, yeah,
conversation
we've had this conversation before.
No, but like what? I'm still just blown away by it.
Growlithe just doesn't go anywhere. Growlithe is like super responsible, and he like never does anything like go places when he's hungry.
Carlos doesn't feel joy, so he's just
That's it. How did Keats know?
it's a weird
Growlithe
thing he
felt
was born
joy
with.
when he saw that Karak was hard. That's why.
Girls, did you feel more joy or fear when we killed Council tonight way more like faster than you thought we would, and you had to set up 90 real quick?
Neither, I guess.
Oh, or just like a huh.
Deep inside the nightmare,
Not beating the doesn't feel emotions allegations.
The enemy you fought here was merely his shadow.
Nope, I do not need.
Turned into a fall.
Also,
23 fall.
Pip told me she wanted to do a key at 8:30, and now I'm here, done eating, and
Yeah.
she's not here. What an idiot.
Yeah,
Pip
no,
was like,
she gave me
"Aiden's taking my
she gave me
keys."
instructions. She told me when you were ready, you were to call her.
You didn't tell me that earlier?
You were still eating. I heard you eating.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair.
Their DPS spot in that
What
key.
does Pip do where she just like,
No.
call me, I'm not gonna get Discord?
Hanging out, dude. I don't
She's
know,
living her
fuck.
life, man.
She's like climbing trees or some shit.
I have many, many wares.
That was quick enough. I could do another if you guys want.
I can knock out one more. That was very fast.
I could bang another.
Sorry.
He's just doing it on purpose now.
We have another Dark Art, or Galakrond, or Everbloom.
We do a fall. Daddy needs a wargling.
I have no preference. Actually, Dark Art does have a ring, but I don't really care.
I have no preference, but I do prefer Dark Heart. I don't care.
It's the mildest preference imaginable, Marius.
And we
I
just
fall
discovered
at
that girls does
eight.
not have strong feelings, so...
Carlos has feelings at all?
Oh, well, look who came back.
Also, Pip,
Uncle
how you're
Pip.
complaining about, like...
Well, we don't
yeah,
have an
Uncle
AD
Pip.
to you.
How you're complaining that,
Well,
like,
let's just do the Dark Heart again
these
then.
bosses are so easy, but, like, isn't every raid kind of like that, where the first, like, 3, 4, 5 bosses are, like, super easy?
Not the first 5.
I'm
Maybe not
pretty.
5, but...
This feels quite a bit easier to me.
But like also we like a
this, like,
single digit
4
number
to
of pulls on
6
council.
area.
Let me look at...
Yeah, Council easy as fuck, dude.
Yeah, Council would have been where Forgotten Experiments was last
Yeah.
raid.
Right now we're progging
Or
Rashok.
Sinarth.
What is
Yeah.
harder, this or Rashok?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, also, we've got a lot more gear. Rashok was
Yeah, the
hard
difference
because
you gotta
we-
ask yourself is which is harder, Tindral or Echo of Neltharion?
Technically,
Rashok-
gearing is
yeah.
slower.
They
this
kind of like pushed the difficulty
No.
into a smaller number of bosses and put those bosses
Also,
at the end.
I think Avarice is one of, like, the least nerfed raids ever, maybe.
Yeah.
Like, that like, we basically killed the same shit all the World First Guilds did, just, like, later. Like, that raid
No,
was
I mean
easy.
the Sarkareth
Whites.
nerf was pretty big. Whoop,
Oh,
sorry.
yeah,
my
it's nice.
Also,
God.
the size of the circles on like the big circles for Echo would have been
Did we kill that pre-nerf though?
No.
No, we did not.
We never
Okay.
saw the full-size circles because you weren't standing in a tiny sliver for the entire P1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Rashok was that hard. I feel way more geared right now than I did on Rashok.
Yeah, I feel like.
Well, no,
like-
but that's mostly just the boss being undertuned.
It's
like
the boss being under. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, no, I was just saying that, like, so even with the bigger eye level jump, they only managed to slow gearing like a week compared to last season. So the final bits are going to trickle out much slower as we're just ticking up things on the myth track. But the fact that we start with the myth track available at all,
Yeah, that's the big thing.
kind of balances it out.
Like the addition of the myth track just makes like you get like everyone has at least 2 pieces of myth track unless you real fucked up or like got super unlucky in your vault. But like last tier there was no myth track, so you couldn't just tick things up to the max item level. It's like max item level was really only the last 2 bosses.
Yeah, I essentially already have final 2 pieces of final 2 boss loot.
It could also be that I don't feel like this tiers is tuned around like last tier was tuned around Rashok's heart, and we had none of those on Rashok, which made it like which made it like 10 times harder than I think it actually was.
I mean, is tiers good for everyone or only a few?
It's not as broken as Rashok's was.
It's like
Okay,
it's
because
good, but
I've
it's
just
not
seen
as
some
broken.
Les Pulls where I look at the healer's HPS and it did 20% of their healing.
Yeah, Tears is really good, but Rashok's was like on its own.
Rashok's wasn't even that good for the healing. It gave so much mana back. Like
Right.
it was equivalent to like everyone getting like an innervate or something. So
it doesn't show it on like the Warcraft logs progress anymore since it's an old raid, I guess. But I would also be surprised if everybody last tier had 4 set like we do now when we were on Rashok.
Yeah.
But I would have to go through and check since it doesn't show.
We were at 440 when we killed Rashok. I don't know.
Aiden, zone in.
5, 4, 3.
Oh boy, my
2,
favorite dungeon.
1.
And check
Also,
out.
can you spec
hell
Miss
yeah.
Fever?
The equivalent of
Spec-
440 is
Spec-
479.
I'm
It's
480 right
looking
now.
like everybody had 4 piece unless hovering over this shit is wrong.
Spreadsheet says we all have 4.
Check if I got it, because
Council is
I mean, we have
I
all
was posted on that
kinds of
shit
stuff,
for so long.
Council easy as fuck.
The spreadsheet's telling me some people have 6 piece for some reason, so I don't know what's going on with the spreadsheet.
Oh no.
Delicious 6-piece of chicken.
It also
please.
updates
That's just
dungeons
3
done.
breasts, 3 thighs.
It doesn't update all my
2 and
dungeons.
2.
I went through and counted the total amount of dungeons done, and it's like 20. I actually have like 140. It says I have like 140.
Almost everybody was 4 piece. It's just C2 and 2.
Shock took us 9 hours, and that's not gonna. This boss is definitely not gonna take us 9. I don't know if the next one is.
Are you guys aware of the tech?
I mean, neither of the next 2 are gonna be hard.
Oh, we're doing monk tech.
Yeah.
Are you doing throne or something?
Yep.
Yep.
Are you aware of the
knows.
tech? Oh, Gral's gonna
I-
know, and then
I
it's
already
gonna get
know, yeah.
nerfed. Yeah, he's gonna nerf it.
Don't know.
I don't know exactly how you do it, but I'm not a monk, so.
We're gonna
Tech is-
kill.
So anyone that has a means of getting out of a closed boss arena by placing a teleport or wearing stone or anything like that.
It's just brewmaster tech.
It's really just brewmaster because I can solo it, and it needs to be brewmaster because everyone else can die.
We're going
Solo
to.
what?
We're gonna kill the last boss, the Ozymat. We're not gonna kill Ozymat once we get the damage buff, and Aiden's gonna go solo the entire other part of the dungeon.
Actually?
Yes.
Okay.
He kills the
You
third
get a
boss.
2000% damage amp when you're
It's
fighting
like
the.
going to get fixed, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but I'm gonna abuse it when
Yeah,
you kill
Grawl
it.
is
That's
close
funny.
to that, so
Damn,
Wait,
we
does
should
anyone
get
in that dungeon have a Balor loss?
I do.
Oh, don't use it when you're buff.
Well,
Use it with
I
your buff,
know.
it'll be funny.
I'm the one who.
Yeah, he just found out.
Oh, I thought it
word
was.
that.
Oh, because Rice didn't have it. That's right, you're the one who killed yourself. I thought Rice was there.
It's also completely not worth doing that as a warlock.
It's so funny killing yourself.
Yeah.
Do we want to hear this or hear
Yeah, you
Osmonaut?
can
Hear this.
Well, you can't do Azymat first. You have to kill the first 2 bosses still.
oh, good dwarf.
That would be really silly if he just had to do the one boss.
I soloed the
Oh,
rest
that's
of
what
the
you guys sound like.
Yeah, it's not like it's very strong, but it's not like it saves like maybe 5 to 6 minutes off the key. So it's not like the most broken thing I've ever seen, but it is
so
very
it saves a seventh of the time or so, or whatever. Like that's pretty good. I don't know.
Yeah, it's
what
definitely
that
good.
Well, it also saves like the boss that hurts the tank really hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. But funny enough, that boss is not that hard for Brewmaster because I have something up for like everything.
Yeah, I was listening to like Pug horror stories, and apparently the number of tanks that then turn their backs to the boss to melee the totem while he's
Damn, that's
doing
smart.
all the extra damage.
That's pretty fucking smart if you ask me.
Goodbye.
That's great shit.
I mean, it's more of a DPS thing than a tank thing. Like,
Yeah,
any,
no, it's
any
the
tank can
DPS are
survive.
supposed to kill the totem fast enough before you get overwhelmed.
Yeah, I think any tank is fine if they only have to use like one defensive per, but if you need to like pop everything on the first one, like, yeah, you're fucked.
Yeah, that's fair.
Regularly whelmed.
Oh my god. That we are undergeared compared to Rashad via item level.
I believe that because we didn't get to a shot.
If we were 470, we're 477.4, and we were 440, and Mythic starts at 480.
Well, careful. We were 440 when we killed him. What were we when we started on him?
Lower. When we killed Forgotten Experiments.
I think we were 437 if I had that window open a few minutes ago.
Because if we're assuming we kill this boss tomorrow as opposed to, next week.
That would be about the same, yes.
Well, yeah, it'd be like same here, but
just started waiting.
This boss is certainly easier than Rashok. Like no matter how you look
absolutely.
at it.
No matter how you slice it.
This boss would, I think, unironically be basically as difficult if it was tuned for like 10 item levels above what we are.
Yeah.
Like the fight could be really hard if the tuning was just higher.
Yeah, that's true for every fight, right?
It is, but like I think
This
that's
is
a good indication of how undertuned it is. Like the fight mechanically works just fine to be a hard fight at this point in the raid. It's just like the numbers do not make any sense.
I just think that's how they tune now. They're not doing for World First anymore, so I think they're just making it all.
They definitely the World First for the last two bosses.
Yeah, I think their philosophy seems to be like make the first ones easier and the last one's fucking insane. Because there's no way, like you could say that the last two bosses are. Yeah, no, I'm talking about this. Like this tier seems to be a completely new philosophy because last year was like kind of a failure. It was like it felt like last year was like how they usually try to do it, where there's like Rashok is that mid-tier wall, and then it's like you kind of
Skarn is also
harder
pretty
and harder.
And like,
Yeah, Skarn's pretty hard. Skarn's pretty hard. And then Magdrax is supposed to be kind of hard. But like those didn't work out at all. And then Starcraft was a 100 full boss, so they were like, what if we just like rebalance the everything and make it so that the last two bosses are insane? And that seemed to work pretty well because it's like. Then you don't have a first when you have a 100 full final boss, and you also can have the Magrak style, that single target late in the raid fight. They seem to have a better spot on that, and like difficult shit.
Do you think that we would kill Tindril if we were full bis? Everybody had the best item. They're
Current
constantly
Tindril?
Current Tindril.
I think the
No.
only hard part of Tindril is phase 2. I think we could legitimately do phase 3. I think phase 2 would be hard. And I honestly don't think. Like, Farek is, I think, pretty good, but I don't think it's going to end up being, like, abnormally hard for them for us.
I don't.
Because, like, a lot of the phase 3 stuff was just hard because it had to be figured out, which is always the case, but...
Yeah, that's one thing. It's also, I mean, there is some execution phase 3 thing. By the time we get there, not counting, let's say it doesn't get nerfed, it would have been nerfed, but, like...
Yeah.
Gear alone is gonna make that just so much easier because like pushing, you're gonna just kill him faster. Like he's just die before you get to some of those really hard overlaps at the very end.
Yeah. I really hope it doesn't turn into like Razgat final phase though, where they nerfed it so much it wasn't very hard, and you just you got there, you won.
I asked a question, but
I thought I said, "Are you pulling more?"
And no, I said, "Are you pulling back?"
Oh, okay. Well,
that is quite different.
Yeah, I thought you said, "Are you pulling more?" because I thought I saw your cooldown was coming up. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I can pull more.
I thought you were just gonna line of sight, so I was just sitting there. And then I heard you say pull more, and I was like, oh, I definitely shouldn't have done anything while someone else was talking.
Okay. I can pull
I mean,
back.
people are talking the whole time.
It was just. Like, oh.
More?
You know, I don't know. I was like, you can maybe do that. It seems kind of sketch, but I trust Ghost.
Psychotic. Don't trust me. Why? Would you trust me? What the fuck?
Yeah, you know.
What's a ghost fact?
We got hit with a ghost. Illy hit us with a ghost fact on 90. That was good. I don't know if that was a bit or you just didn't know.
Wait, what?
Well, you said the slam
They
spawns
do.
the.
Yes,
No,
it
they don't.
spawns when he casts it. Like as he casts it, they come out.
No.
I've been watching the entire time. My eyes aren't not closed. I'm pressing my button.
I mean, I have
Why
VODs. I
are we
can show
fighting
you.
the spite wolves?
No, they come out like the circles come out like
Sometimes you
as
just
he
wanna
does
hit
the slam. They don't come out anytime before then.
Okay, well.
Like when this that slam damage goes off and then circles spawn is what you're saying?
No, I'm saying that as the cast begins, circles come out.
That's also incorrect.
Alright, let's see the
I
VOD.
mean, I can show you the VOD, yeah.
Because I was watching. I made a point to pay
Jamie, show
attention.
me the VOD.
Yeah, pull it up. Because like there were never circles before the slam comes out. After the slam comes out, there's circles as well. Or I say comes out as in like the cast bar starts.
I told you to leave me alone.
Oh, I'm gonna lose
Kill
my
the
empowered
soil
consecrate.
with blood.
My bark is worse than my bite.
Dude, the tree voice lines, like their voices are funny. Not the voice lines, but
The voice lines are pretty funny.
the voice lines are good too. Yeah, but
Yeah.
I was gonna lose you.
And
open. You know, I don't really know how this dungeon works, to be honest.
What's happening?
There was a
Everyone's
cat.
dying a lot.
Oh.
Probably my fault.
Probably should have pulled the cat.
What are they dying to?
Can you pull a pat by itself? I know it's like next to one of those three. You can? Okay.
You pull the wizards and then you pull the dogs after the one of the wizards is dead when they're on
I
that.
feel like you like pull the wizards way back or whatever, like line them.
Yeah, you could put them. You could pull them way back, or you could like pull them into that alcove if you have like stuff to kick them and put them there. But like, if you pull them into the alcove, it's a bit harder because you have to trust that everyone will get into the alcove. Otherwise, they'll be ass blowing.
I did not do well with those freedoms. I was too busy pumping.
A pity you have come this far only to die in the hands of Xavius. An empty threat. You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord. Bold words for a prisoner.
I just realized I think I've wiped the shade of Xavius more than Mythic Xavius.
Cool.
Xavius is probably one of the hardest drag elemental bosses ever.
And I think the actual easiest Mythic end boss ever.
Yeah. It's like 20 volts was what it was, so.
Yeah. Not today, Satan. Get it. Today, not today. Get it. He still hit me? They need to reduce the health of Spiteful, or make them like CCable.
They are
CCable.
Mine isn't. Whenever I fear mine, they get feared for like half a second, and then immediately it gets broken.
Probably gonna get my shit.
It's because we're breaking.
No, people
We
aren't.
see it's on
mine.
you, and we're just breaking it.
Why does it live for like another 40 seconds after that?
Well, because you don't need to. They die on their own.
You die in
don't
what,
need to
8
focus
seconds or something? I forget what it is.
Something like that.
Marius just doesn't know how this works at all.
They live so long. They literally they live the entire time.
Don't you have Shining Force or something?
No, they got rid of that. I've got my fear. When I fear them,
I
Had
forgot
too
that
much
having no
utility.
abilities is part of
They
the
said
class
they
fantasy.
fucking hate priests, dude. Priests are the ones who should have fucking flagellation, dude.
I
Guys
believe
get fucked up.
that his wife will die in 13 seconds.
Are you actually reading that right now, or are you?
It's a ghost fact.
They take 8% of their health every second. So.
But yeah, so I think
Math checks
them.
out.
So I think them taking their own health and damage causes it to break my fear.
Why doesn't it do that to roots?
No.
I am very curious about this now. I'm gonna actually try to watch and see.
I want to fear that
I think paralysis also break. Like you can't incap them. It'll just break. Because roots doesn't.
I can blind them. Right?
We should
Yeah,
hold
I think
hero for the.
it was good.
There's always people breaking them. Yeah.
Otherwise.
Unless I see like a master, I always hit them. Actually, never mind. I'm a rogue, so now I always hit them. But as a warrior, that's not.
Oh, warrior.
Forgot who he was for a second.
Because they didn't stop. I gotta kill this one first.
Alright, nobody touch Marius' shade ever again.
Done.
Oh no, that's
Just
not
let
the
him,
solution.
let him
Don't
deal with
let
it
me-
himself.
Don't let me cook.
Shade dropping, stop all damage.
Let the shade cook.
No ground puddles.
Actually, we should pull bigger so we get a bunch of shades and you add multiple ones.
Okay, that's... You are just toxic.
Oh, come on. None on Marius. Sorry, I was behind there watching Marius shades.
That's how you were believing it or whatever.
I didn't touch it.
I think exactly.
Gotta get my overalls, man.
You and my pants aren't staying up.
Wait, Sage, you discovered that you can just fucking stand next to these ads in the next boss and rushing people in?
Kind of. It doesn't really work consistently.
It's better than what we were doing first.
Another good scream.
Dude, this is so good. That scream I think is really good, but I also just love whenever you pull the witches in the grass.
I remember that one.
And it's like, ah!
Like the stack and then to the cubby.
Good cub.
Look at that, they all broke immediately. Telling you, priest is cursed.
Did he turn off his beast cleave?
What about his priest cleave?
Hey! You let him slap in that base.
Nice.
Ask question.
We just did.
And like if you go into here, like
Oh, why did I think Wall was in this key?
you go look into
You
the
think
cubby
that
over here, we can gate
Well, also just kind of has that, like, vibe about him. He feels like
He's-
omnipresent.
Way too calm and quiet to be in a key, though.
Yeah, he wiped a few times. He would have been pissed off a little bit for sure.
Oh, it doesn't get tilted.
True. Secret is always tilted.
Plug in here.
Look at the procs. I've had one time bender years. What about the second one?
Good joke, man.
No joke.
Like,
You're crazy.
What?
Hey.
fucking live?
Yeah, I'm fucking.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot.
Ooh, that's Reliant Day, Pepe.
I'm posting ghost facts, okay?
Uh-huh.
Kill Lily.
No, I want to see the thing. I'm very confident that it is.
I will
that you're
yeah,
cooking
I'm
right
gonna
now,
go
but
with
not in a good way. When do you think they come out? You
The
think
boss just like
spawn?
randomly spawns them, yeah.
No.
Really,
It
doesn't
could,
work.
yeah.
You have to kill the
You have to
dudes
kill the
anyway.
one dudes, yeah.
The two
You have to
dudes
kill
at the
4.
door.
No, you have to kill all 4.
All 4 of them?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yes.
I think we should spread
I've
it.
shredded past before, and then you have to go back and kill them all. It's like, okay. It completely defeats the purpose in
Oh,
my
I
mind.
thought it was just the last
I
two.
think
Did you
it's
say you wanted
slightly
this,
easier,
Max?
but yeah.
Yeah.
It's not, like, awful. TBH, yeah. You know,
I
just
mean,
go
you know,
fuck
like,
them up.
it's hard to, like, pull... Like, the Shroud doesn't get a lot of value because you're not really skipping anything because you have to keep stopping to pull the little dude.
It's, I mean, you skip
the
a few
runs.
little dudes, is
I'm
what it
out,
does,
though.
yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
What in the world is... Is that a toy or something, Marius?
What?
Whatever that fire around you is.
It's my Hearthstone.
Oh, is that what the stupid
Yeah,
thing in your
you
raid
got it.
is? Do I have
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
No, I got it from you. We tied on a roll and you fucking lost like a loser.
Hearthstone toys are the best thing because
Well,
you can
Pip,
you
when you lose something, that does make you a loser.
Yeah,
What-
that's why I called him a loser.
Yeah,
he
but
lost
you
like
said
a
it in a
loser.
tone that acts like you didn't know that he was a loser in the first place until that point. Like he,
No, I knew.
on his own, was a loser, as opposed to being the one who lost.
I know he's a loser. I'm talking to him as if it's a revelation to him that he's a loser.
That's a weird thing to do. I feel like if you're a loser, you kind of know you're a loser.
the secret
I mean, I
benefit to the
guess-
Hearthstone toys are that it frees up a bag slot.
Sometimes you're at bat, and you just want to drop the bag.
Is Illy talking to somebody? I only hear Illy.
He's talking to himself.
What? No, I was talking to Pip. Well, the second
The
part
joke
was
is that he has me muted, Illy.
What? That's not the joke.
Actually, Marius talked
I
after
thought you
that,
were, like,
too.
done talking to Pip and just going on a monologue.
No. That was like a no.
Remember what I said about the stream of consciousness?
Yeah, that's what I thought was happening.
Yeah, regenerative leech. Nom 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 nom.
Don't we want to keep moving?
Kind of, but a lot of these swells are spawning and I want to make sure I have a threat on them. Like when the big guys die, they drop like 8 of them.
Shoot, throw as much damage down as you can, Pip, so they all aggro on you, and then you can be like, Aiden, get these off.
Yeah, and then you say Aiden, keep moving, and like, why do I have threat? What the fuck?
Yeah.
I was about to just blast the fucking gill goblins, to be honest.
You
I was just
really
sitting
are.
here like
This pack
twiddling
is
my fucking
demonic.
thumbs.
I don't know why it exists.
It exists to really put the distance between Vengeance Demon Hunter and other tanks.
Yeah, it's very dumb.
I mean, that dungeon is like 2 different keys on Vengeance
it's
and anything else.
It's so dumb. Everything has a cast, and everything has like multiple casts. It's just like, man, you sure would love to have a long silence here, wouldn't you? And they're also in like a perfect circle formation too. Like, come on.
Guys, can you move up so you stop pulling shit?
My favorite thing was the Wowhead article that was talking about this dungeon, and it said, for some reason, there is a pack of 6 casters. It really is a for some reason.
It is also like the fucking old dungeon mobs are like kind of spread out thing. It's very annoying.
I hate that. Like,
The
if one
one
Tech
before
Smash
the
doesn't
first
hit a whole
boss where
pack
they're-
that's linked together, I hate that.
Yeah, the pack before the first boss, where it's just like 5 enemies in a line. Like, come on, dude. What the hell?
Or when you throw shield Aiden and it literally doesn't bounce to the mobs next to
Dude,
it.
it's insane. There's a lot of dungeons. There's a couple more. It's not just the old ones. There's like
There's several dungeons that they're always older dungeons where like flame shock doesn't spread correctly from lava lash. This boss is the worst one. If the ads are on the tank, it won't spread off of the boss.
Which boss?
The last boss of Throne. The like.
Awesome.
Oh, I didn't set up my Transcendence. Oh my god.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
Well, yeah, I forgot because we were talking, so I'm just gonna wipe.
Okay. Yeah, with
Step in the poo. Only.
Can you get our Valor's out?
No, we're dead.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Tim, stealth
Tim,
back.
yeah, Tim gets stealth back. Yeah, the like ink dude in Throne Crawls.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you are tanking at like normal melee range and you have all the ads on you, Enhancement Shaman cannot spread lava or flame shot from the boss to the ads, even if they're in the melee hitbox.
So do they have to be directly
Yeah,
under
I
the
don't
boss
know.
or farther
That's
away from
already
the boss?
started.
You no, you just can't. Like, it just won't
doesn't
spread.
work
So
either
you
way.
have to, yeah, you have to hit the ads and then spread from them. But like, there's a bunch of these mobs where
Can you
it
put a
works the
repair
same
down?
way. It's like it isn't in combat or some shit. It's very dumb.
Alright, we got to the boss for the first time, guys. You ready to pull?
Are you? Did you set up your transcendence?
Yeah.
Just cool.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon
Olympic
be
rings.
formidable competitors.
That's the best way to describe that mechanic.
Big rings.
No, Olympic rings. Also, my spec is fucking useless against these ads. Well, against the one that you have to kick in. Because it fucking stuns it out there, and then you just recast.
Yeah. That's annoying. Like, that's a lot of ads where that's the thing.
It's very frustrating.
You should be able to taunt like a choice node with your kick somehow, where it's like you get.
That they just... It's insane. In this day and age, they're like, nah, it's still stun kick.
Funny.
Kick on a minute cooldown.
Yeah, sometimes.
I think the
Kick
problem
on
is
a
they
minute
probably.
cooldown wouldn't like stun enemies, you know? Like the
I think they
point of
probably
it-
see the stun as like a uniquely strong buff and not like something that's sometimes annoying.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
it used to
isn't
be
the
that it
stun-
didn't even have a kick component. It was just the stun.
I mean,
They added the kick. It was like it would stun things. So it acted as a pseudo kick, but it wasn't an actual kick.
does it work the same way in PvP?
Yeah, it's like an actual stun in PvP.
Yeah, like I could see that being a reason to keep something like that in.
So I'm thinking it should be a choice node. Like you should be able to talent out of it if you don't want the stun.
Well,
Yeah, I
actually,
mean, I could see that.
Alright, here's something. In PvP, as demo, you can spec into normal kick.
Alright, nobody touch Ozymet. Run away and do not touch him. I'm not, okay, they already fixed it. Sick.
Did they?
Yeah. Yeah, I walked out of the room, I didn't get the buff.
Dude, Pip's Earth Story was fucking
Yeah, you have to kill him, yeah.
What if you left him?
Maybe, but I just didn't
Sounds like a
work out.
wipe go again. Wipe go again.
Not up
Gotta
yet.
test it.
That was so fun. Yeah, some things were just fucking cool. I can't believe they nerfed the monsters.
I don't know if they nerfed it right. I might have left too early. You get the achievement, you finish the dungeon, you got the achievement. That's so fun.
Front of the tides. Tides up front.
It was very funny. Get the achievement for completing ever doing the closest he didn't kill those.
Oh, I need to walk.
You're the one that didn't walk out of that shit.
I was so far away that when I got gripped in, the cast was finished before I could move.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So you need log runs.
Yeah.
They are down. actually hate these fucking mobs.
Oh, what the?
You just got fucked.
I thought I would just live. I didn't even bother walking out.
It is horrified.
That's true, but I mean, I hit a button. But I guess that shit hurts a lot.
Didn't do me hurt.
Yowie.
Me when someone asks me my favorite.
Why do you always say that? It's always Tim's fault because he's the one always saying Yowie.
How was I dead, but I already got a spiteful? Fuck this game.
Is double pullable?
I kind of, but
I can name try that.
I don't know what that means, but sure.
I mean, if you're worried about damage.
Well, I'm not the one that's scared of dying. I don't know if you guys are gonna die.
I mean, I pulled it when I was tanking, so we lived. I don't know what that means, but we did it.
All right.
Sounds like a challenge to me.
We maintain the Isles.
Dude, that's actually so funny how easy keys are right now. Like, we have 30 fucking deaths and we're still gonna time this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not just early raid that feels undertuned. Keys are so easy right now.
Yeah. That's what classic players are right. Maybe this game's too easy. Classic actually is harder.
I'm just curious if they just kind of borked it, or if this is a deliberate experiment to see if people like the game easier.
I mean, I don't think it really matters in keys, right? Since the scaling is infinite.
Yeah, I mean, keys, who cares? Like, you're just gonna do a higher item. Like, who cares if you're doing 35s or 30s? Like,
Well, but that does start playing into the fact that there's a reward gap in between all 20s and title. There's literally nothing in between other than
That's
the
true.
number.
I could feel that at some point.
But does that really
an
matter?
actual, like, thing for them. Like, they can work
No,
on that.
so it's for us, no. For a lot of people, probably not. But like, even something as simple as Keystone Master is still an aspirational goal for a lot of players. And just like if, you know, they get AOTC in the first 2 weeks, like, all right, well, I guess I'm done until the next patch. I don't know on balance whether or not it'll have an effect like that, but it's just something I'm curious about. Because there are knock-on effects.
That was so fucking funny. I had my staff and my trinket come up as this guy spawned. I think you taunted and I pulled aggro because I think
no, I didn't. I think I taunted after.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't realize I reset thread, so I just didn't taunt, and then I'm like, oh, I don't have thread.
Yeah, I used Belorillos and my staff for a total of 2.5 damage.
Seems pretty good.
Both hit reverse. Did that just go backwards? What's happening? I was auto running down this hallway. I think you probably rescued backwards or in place.
I rescued you forward by 5 steps. Yep, me forward.
It messed me up because it turned my camera around and stopped my auto running.
Please, Pip.
I got you an offhand, Pip.
Oh, boy, actually take that up for the appearance.
Oh, then no.
Oh. Well.
If I got you a trinket.
Lied.
Yeah, what's the trinket?
Yowie.
Nice.
The Yowie trinket.
Alright, thank you, gamers. I just got a throne, but I'm falling asleep on my keyboard, so I'm gonna run it another time.
Go to bed, friend.
Thanks for the key.
Thank you for key.
Thanks for the key.
I'm also tired, but I don't want to go to bed.
Instead, you can go eat some soup.
I already did that.
More soup.
Okay, cool tree facts, right?
Yeah. Let's see 'em.
So you're saying he starts the cast and they spawn immediately?
They spawn
or
like
when the slam hits,
it's like,
they spawn.
It's like the same like the frame that he starts the cast, or like the frame as or like right before he starts the cast. That's what I'm saying. And then they can
so
like afterwards,
explain in
after the
this
slam
clip.
comes out, they start to spawn. Just there's like a grace period before. Okay, that's one of those. That one they spawn like after the thing. I also have seen them spawn as it goes out.
So it
what do you
spawns
say?
in you're saying it spawns in random times around that mechanic happening?
No, it's like anytime after that mechanic is like so I've seen them spawn as the cast starts, and I've also seen them spawn during the cast and as it ends. And
Yes.
then anytime after that they spawn.
So we're agreeing that it's a random cast.
I mean, it's a random cast that is like triggered by the cone cast.
I don't think it has anything to do with each other.
Then why do they not spawn before? I have never
they
seen
do
a single
sometimes.
circle spawn
Let me
before.
show you a different one.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
So this one, it spawns before he starts the cast, and then once he starts the cast, more spawn. But in the first one, he does the cast, completes the cast, and then 2 seconds after the cast has fully resolved, they spawn. So it's like 2 entirely different timings.
No, I'm so fucking cooking. Let's fucking go. No, they spawn in relation to the cone. Anytime, like as I said, they can spawn the same frame, or they can spawn the same frame, or like the frame as it's going out, not as it hits. And like after that happens, they can activate. It's like a grace period so that they don't spawn while you're walking over there.
Okay,
it is
so
super obvious watching both of these clips.
The second clip, how the one just pops up before he even starts the cast?
No, like here, look. Okay, so so Lumbering Slam is...
Like I have a big weak bar on like the left middle of my screen that shows when we get a debuff and like what the stacks are. And like at 13 seconds into the second clip, one just spawns and he has like I can show you like
no okay, so if you look at at 13 seconds you can look at his cast bar.
And yeah, he's not casting anything.
No, he is. So at 13 seconds, as soon as that debuff pops up, he starts the Lumbering Slam cast.
Nope.
It is like at the same frame. I promise you. Like
I mean, I can show you a frame of where the debuff is.
I'm watching it right now.
Not going.
I'm literally watching it right now. Like that. Yeah, it's like the debuff
so
pops
what about
up
this
in like
frame where the cast is not active and the debuff is active?
it's like the next. It is like the absolute next frame. Like I'm watching the same thing that you're watching. It happens at just like pretty much the exact same time.
Then why does that not happen on the other clip?
Because it's tied to when that cast is like available. Like what we could really do to see if it's completely random is just not kick the trees, and see if it just spawns during that phase. And if it happens to be when we kick the trees, and if it's tied to this lumbering slams, which it should be because it says in the book, and based on the two things that you've shown me, it is the mechanic is going out as the slam is starting. Like it's queued up, it's going in, it starts as the thing goes out. Like it is super obvious that it's that they're tied to each other, because it's not happening seconds before, it's happening like within like a quarter second of the other thing happening.
Well, okay, so the reason why I completely disagree, and you're not going to convince me that this is how it works, is because the debuffs are spawning at completely different times relative to that cast. So, like, if it was a mechanic, like, what's an example of a mechanic where, like, a cast spawns a circle, right? Like, there's, like, if the frontal happened, and then, like, at the same time, every time during the cast, it spawned the debuffs, then yeah, that makes sense. But that's not what's happening. It's just completely random times. Like,
I mean,
you could tie this to any
coming
mechanic.
At, like, I would assume the circles are coming out like random times in the fight too, yeah?
Yeah, that's
like
the whole
not
point.
random times, but like they're coming out like just
they just like periodically
willy-nilly.
spawn
but
circles.
It specifically seems like in the intermission, once that cast is like ready to go, that's when they start to spawn. So that you don't have stuff going on before that. Because if you think about it like this, if it was completely random, then you have ones that spawn, let's say, before the cone comes out, and then you like bait the cone on top of those. So that you have people soaking, and the cone goes on them, and now you can't soak this thing that the cone's on. You have to get out of it. That's something that I haven't seen happen. So it's clear that there is some correlation between the slam happening and the circles, especially because in the book, instead of just putting the circles on their own, which they absolutely could have done if it was something that was completely random that just happened in that phase, they're specifically placed beneath the lumbering slam. There's no, like, I'm not going to try to convince you, I just know that I'm right because you just showed me two different ways that it's completely correct, because it's tied to the lumbering slam. It's a timer. Yes, it
like
does.
Mechanics
because,
don't just like.
It does because the circles are not set to come out at specific times, but there is a time after which they can start to spawn. That's what I'm saying. They are not cast at the same time always. They are. It's like a check. Has this condition been met? If condition has been met, then they can go. If the ad has been, maybe it's like if the ad has been unkicked for a certain amount of time, which is why it seems like they line up. But I still don't feel like that's what it would be, because like, let me see if there's anything. Because that would also be kind of weird, because then maybe you just like wouldn't kick the ads, so you could have those and get like the soaks and good spots, and maybe have better baits.
You have to kick the ads.
Well, you have to kick the ads, because, well, I mean, yeah, but like if it, I guess the fight's also not hard enough to like even worry about soaking. It's not like hard to, but like, it's clear that there is a mechanical like correlation between these two, even though it's like it's not a when this cast happens, this starts to happen immediately. It's like
while the boss
happens,
is able to
happen.
cast Lumbering Slam, he is also able to spawn things, because while he is unkicked and alive, he can do both of those mechanics independently of each other.
They don't seem to be happening completely independently. I can watch this one. I hope this is. So like that's there, and yeah, now they can spawn. What is that ability? Oh, that's just the. I'd have to look through every single one of these to like really show, but it's like it seems very obvious that there's a correlation. Like it's very obvious that once this as soon as the slam can start to happen, they don't, because they never happened before that. They have never happened before that. Like on however many pulls we've had tonight, we haven't had one happen before that. They always happen like right as even here. Like.
Okay, so you're saying that the reasoning is so that they don't exist and he slams on them while people are soaking them?
That's why I'm just guessing.
Okay, because it's like the next clip of it I found is that happening. So let me show you this one.
Where it spawns and then he just like baits on it. Because I mean, it baits on
spawns,
people, right?
People start soaking, and then 2 seconds later he does the slam.
Okay. What's the time? I'm also like on the butter now. It's like
I can just post it. I'm clipping it. So this one's like they spawn and then like a full second passes before he actually, maybe like a half second, but it's not
So,
like
lumbering
a frame.
slam, timer active. Wait,
It's like the Bigwigs timer has 0.8 or 0.7 rather when the debuffs actually get applied, or 0.5.
The Bigwigs timer is gone, and I'm on. In this clip, it's gone, and now they just started, and then lumbering slam came out. No.
Yeah, but
one,
it's
in the
very
clip that you
okay.
sent,
So look at
in the
cool,
clip
the
that
second
you
one
sent
then.
at 16.
I can see how it's yeah, it's like a different timer.
I'm looking at. I'm in Cool Truth X3. That's where I'm at right now. In Cool 3 fac at.
I think it's just like a spell queuing thing. It's not like one actually causes the other. It's like he can cast both things, and sometimes they overlap differently.
I still feel like it has to be like the things like they happen at the same time, or like the check.
I mean,
happens
they
at the same
certainly
time.
do not, because like, okay, the check could happen at the same time, and then he just like spell queues two things up at the same time. That could be a thing.
That's because I'm saying I'm thinking.
But it's definitely not that the lumbering
check...
slam is spawning these. That's definitely not what's happening.
No, I don't think it's the lumbering slam. I'm just saying that he can cast them at the same time, and the lumbering slam is just how they have it. Like,
yeah, I mean that's
triggered.
true for every boss ever.
No, but this is
like
more specific because
if you like spell queued up two things at the same time, it can cast one before the other.
Yeah, but I'm thinking that I still think that it's the lumbering slam like that specifically that is what causes the surging growths to be able to spawn.
Why do they spawn in different orders then?
Because it's not a set it's not a set like spawn. It's just like when this happens, they can go. Because like
I feel like we're agreeing. I feel like we're saying the same thing.
No, we are not saying the same thing. I'm not backing down on this. We are not saying the same thing. You're saying that they just happen to be able to spawn at the same time, but they are not it's connected to lumbering slam.
Once you kick the boss, what's probably happening is he has two different spells that he can cast. One is the frontal, I guess the radial one also. But yes, okay, so he has three spells he can cast: the radial thing, the frontal, and spawn debuff things. And when you kick him, probably the lumbering slam and the spawn debuff things are on the same timer, and he spell queues one up first and does that one, and then he does the other one right after.
Can
you
track surging growth as an ability that is cast?
You can't track boss abilities, but they're like hidden.
I mean, you can track lumbering slam. It shows on Bigwigs.
I mean, it's not exact. You're tracking you can't track their actual cooldown. It's like just roughly when they cast it.
Well, I feel like that then even pushes it even further into what I was saying, because it's like if it's roughly when he's going to cast it, because like in all of these clips, they are cast within like the same moment.
No. They're cast. Oh, so like 1 and 2, like 2 and 3 are basically the same. Yeah, I'll say that. But
yeah,
1 is very different.
But after that first one, because what I'm saying is that once that has been cast, then the other ones, the two later ones are showing the like high roll, I guess is what I could say, like the earliest casts, and the first one is showing like the later casts where it's like after because it does its slam and then you can spawn it, and sometimes it just happens to be at that beginning time, because I feel like them casting like two like that you can't, because it's be weird to have something that you can't like that doesn't show up as like something that you could look at on Bigwigs,
like a private
it's just something
orb?
that happened. I guess the spawns of these could be private orbs, but I don't think these are private orbs. I can look and see if I can find a list of private orbs.
What do you think spawns them during the rest of the fight when we're just hitting the boss?
I don't know about that. That's just I'm.
Well, I know, but it's like the same mechanic. It's the same debuff. So like,
I mean, that's just under that phase. So I assume in that phase they just can spawn.
Exactly.
Which is why they do.
They spawn around the ads. I don't think it's tied to the cast, but I do think those deliberately spawn around.
No, I know. You can see them popping out of the ads and like existing on the ground near them. Like I know the ads are casting.
It's its own version of the mechanic. I need to look and see private auras though in private auras 9.
Because I'm just thinking, like, I'm trying to find an example of a boss where, like, it would make sense to be explained this way, and that this is
Weaver's Burden is private Ord, but nothing else in 9 is private Ord. Amirdrassil turning 12 Richard. Yeah, so it's only. But yeah, there's nothing on 9U besides Weaver's Burden, which is unrelated to any of those. Because what I'm saying is that because Surging Growth is tied to the boss and it just spawns the boss, I would assume that the way they have it coded or whatever for the Cycle Wardens is that once that can happen, once Slumbering Slam can happen, then Surging Growth can happen. That's
So, like,
all it is. That's all I'm
You're
saying.
saying he only spawns Surging Growths like either directly before or directly after the Lumbering Slam cast?
Not directly after. It's just like once this, because it's like you can't see the exact ability timer. Like if we could see like the Lumbering Slam timer, I feel like it might be better because maybe there's like once the timer ticks down, he begins. Huh? No, you just no. Look, you said that the big wig is like an approximation. It's not like an exact.
Oh yeah,
exact.
sure, yeah.
Because it's like the same thing. I'm thinking of it as like, you know how dungeon mobs have the same type of thing. It's like they have a suite of abilities, and those abilities have a cooldown.
It's like spell queue, yeah.
Once it starts off cooldown or starts on cooldown, and as soon as it's off cooldown, it casts thing. And once this thing is cast, then this other thing can happen. And I would assume because it's like a raid fight, they don't have it to be exact because they could just do it where it's like if they want it to be like easier, where it's like X number of these spawn in these spots, and it just like always spawns around the boss. It's like that's just, but I would assume it just like happens in that like more natural, just like it'll happen after this can happen.
Do you think like him spawning the debuffs and the cone are two different abilities, or is it one ability?
I think it's one ability.
Okay.
I just don't think that the cone itself spawned. Like I'm not saying that the cone itself spawned. I'm just saying like when that cast can begin, that's when the other things spawn, and then like he always begins the cast like just about as soon.
Okay, here's another example actually then. Okay, so in this one, this is the end of Cool Tree Facts 3, where like he does do the first one where like maybe they're linked together and they kind of spawn at the same time. But then like 10 seconds into the clip, he just spawns 4 more and does not cast a Lumbering Slam.
Yeah, I'm saying that like the initial, because you're going into the intermission, they don't have them spawning when you get over there.
Yeah, I mean they can't spawn while he's casting. I agree with that. Like while he's casting the interrupt.
Yeah.
Like I know he can't spawn him during that. Like you
It's
have to.
after my argument is after that first cone is when they start to spawn. Is what that's what like triggers.
Yeah, but they're not related.
I don't think it's every single.
Okay,
like,
so what I'm
test,
thinking
but it's the first one.
is like you kick the boss and then he has 2 independent abilities that have the same cooldown, and what's happening is like he casts one, and then one comes a little before the other, and then he casts the other one right after. And like
the question is, if that is the case, why is it that some of the pulls he'll do the Lumbering Slam and then it'll be like 5 seconds before they come out? Because if they were on the same ones,
wouldn't that even be a better instance to mine?
No. Because you're saying that they're like, if it's spell queued, he would just like cast them as soon as he can. There's no like because there's no cooldown. Like once they spawn, they can just start spawning. They only
Are there
spawn
instances
after
where he
the first
casts
one.
like a lumbering slam and then does not start casting the thing for like 5 seconds?
The first clip you showed, he just like casts the lumbering slam and then they spawn like a bit later.
Yeah. It's not like 5 seconds. It's like immediately after the slam cast finishes, he spawns them.
Okay, not 5 seconds. Well, my argument still stands that like the lumbering slam, like the initial lumbering slam, is what starts that.
I see.
Because
okay, I guess you can think about it however you want, but like it doesn't really matter. It's just like
it doesn't matter regardless of what either of us think about it. It doesn't matter because
I think it's very clear.
The truth of it is that they spawn in that phase and there's a cone in that phase.
Yes, but the only thing I'm saying is I don't think they should be tied underneath the lumbering slam because they don't spawn consistently based on the lumbering slam.
I think they start spawning based on the lumbering slam, like the initial lumbering slam, but that's otherwise, yeah, I think they just like spawn.
Yeah.
I have all the time in the Isles. You have a bright future.